Scotsman Gaming. What's happening, Scotsman? Doing an early morning stream for me. Do a couple hours messing about on the new DLC, you know. Lurk, lurk, Boulinful. How you doing, darling? Been thinking about you. Make sure you is okay. How we doing? I'm doing okay. Rasher wife has a doctor's appointment today, so that's why I got to keep it kind of short. And I also work, all that kind of stuff. Well, it depends. If I feel like going to work, or if Rasher wife's appointment isn't too great, then I won't be going to work. But we're going to mess about. I don't know what we're going to do yet. Kind of waiting for some people to trickle in, get some ideas. What do we want to see? What do we want to blow up? How y'all doing? Got the smiley face from Boulinful. Alright. Blow up the tier 3 shaker. Really? We could blow up minis, we could blow up the truck, and you want to destroy a shaker. Why not? That's true. I guess why not? Oh man. Do we want to mess about on the new claim? Do we want to do a new game? I got a couple saves. You know, I did a video and all that good stuff. So got a video, want your opinion on, we'll be ready tomorrow. Okay, okay. If it's a private one, send me a link, I'll check it out. I'll send you some DM comments on it. And then you can schedule it to drop, all that good stuff, you know. Alright, we've already got fast travel and stuff. We don't have to drive all the way there. Private one, gems related, GMS. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, send me a DM with a link to it. I'll check it out when I have some time. I'll give you some notes, feedback, whatever you're looking for. Let me know what the assignment is. Finish that bridge real quick. Scoot, scoot, skirt, skirt. I forgot to turn on the pump house. No big deal. We can go back over, get the power plant turned on, and then we can turn the pump house on and all that good stuff. Pick him up, truck. Probably should park closer to the biped, you know, all that good stuff. All right. Boop. Ooh, look at the water go down. Look at the water go down. Beautimus. There's this fun feature if you drown. Aw. It's not too deep. Okay. Well, what if we jump in the water that's over here? Alright, now we drown. You were found half dead, drowning in a swamp. The locals pulled you out of the mud and brought you back to the claim. See? I think if you drown in the river, it says that you floated to Haynes or something like that. No, this depends on where you drown. There's a couple of new messages. Oop. Unscrew. Yoink. Why won't you let me yoink? Oh yeah, I forgot to put dynamite over there. Well, we don't need that hill anymore. At least I hope we didn't, because it's gone now. Wink. Alright, she's ready to run. She's ready to run. I still need to get a tier 3 shaker to blow that sky high. I gotta decide where we're gonna do that too. Well, I guess we need to send this excavator back. They are. It's raining cables. Hallelujah, it's raining cables. Alright. Pick up them cables. We'll take it back. We gotta go get that tier 3. Just for Scotsman. Boop. Sneaky, sneaky, drive through here. Alright, big bada boom coming up. Because we gotta get through, we gotta be able to bring a shaker through, you know? So we can blow it up. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Perfectly cleared road. All them cables back. Did I park too close? Come on. Okay. I broke it? Okay. Let's fix that real quick. Save. We'll do quick save. Back to the main menu. Reload. Please stand by. Technical difficulties. Miss Jack, good morning. We're just messing about with a little bit of the Gems and Glory DLC. Taking a look at it, you know, all that good stuff. I'm hanging in there. We're just going to do a short stream, and then we're going to, well, I got to go to a doctor's appointment with Rasher wife. And we may stream later, may not. We'll see. We'll see. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, we're taking requests, things to do, what you want to see. Scotsman said he would like to see the tier 3 get blowed up. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna blow up a tier 3 shaker. Go to our settings real quick. We're going to go over to dollar mode. Got a replacement PS5. Sweet. Hopefully it didn't set you back too much. I hate when your primary console or play thing gets broke. Blow up the orange beast. There's not many breakable parts on the orange beast, you know that? Like, I was thinking people would want to, like, blow up the minis, because, you know, they're the minis, but, you know. I just want to see one of those little fuckers fly. But we might do that, also. Blow up the minis. Blow up one of them. Come on, shaker. I already blew up a hillside. I didn't mean to. I forgot that I put some dynamite out and hit the detonator. And so we blew up a hillside. Well, heck yeah. No cost is great cost, man. That's perfect. Had an issue with a Xbox One when it dropped. It had like an overheating issue, and I took it back to GameStop where I got it from, and GameStop just gave me a new one, so it was cool. I don't usually do warranties and stuff, but that was one of the times I was actually happy that I did. Let me out! Let me out! Which excavator am I in? This one? Yes. A bit of extension. All right, let's go. Let's go. The hell did Dan do now? Like just like insta ended his stream. Well, that's Dan for you. That's Dan. You can get the tier 6 over here. At least right now I can. You can't set it up, but you can put the tier 6 on the claim. For the power poles. Mr. Sam. Hello, hello. I was hanging out with Dan, and then Dan's stream ended, and yeah, welcome. We're doing a little bit of DLCing. Oh, that's cool. You saw posts that when Sony warranties, you can either get a reman or a brand new one. I'm hoping I get a brand new one. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a brand new one too. I mean, it would be hard to tell because they have access to the stickers. So if you look at the screw holes and, you know, the stickers are peeled or something, but they could put new stickers on, so it'd be hard to tell. It would be very hard to tell. Wonder if like there's a website you could run the serial number through and see if it's a new or used, you know. We're doing a slow creep. No, there's no spot for the orange beast. The developers, they want this to be a standalone DLC. So they're like, you know, don't have to worry about it. God, he's so goddamn cool! ZK Nation. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, because like there's certain spots in here that I don't even know if you can get the huge excavator back in here. I mean, if you can, great. Take some screenshots. Be proud. But they've changed a lot, you know, being part of testing and whatnot, that you can't even like you can't get certain pieces certain places, and some places we were able to get things that we probably shouldn't have, you know. But that's what we do, you know. We're troublemakers. Alright, so we're probably going to want to do Scotsman Proud. We're probably going to want to do, like, the big dynamites, you know? Like, the bundles. We're going to want to blow this to the Kingdom Come, so. Let's leave that there for now. Back to the pick 'em up truck. Okay, that's what I thought. I was still crouched. Shh, don't tell anybody, but there's secret dynamite. Alright. No, what did I buy? I don't need a car jack, thank you. Let's like buy 10 of these big things. I've heard that 5 is the max. I haven't tried it myself. See if I could do more than 5. But we're going to start with like 5. Broken parts be damned. Eat us. Alright. I tell you what, if you want to clear overburden, the big sticks, man, they'll drop like 1.5 meters easy. Probably see a pretty good sized hole when we're done. I wish you could pick up more than one stick, but as of right now, you can only grab one at a time. Maybe we'll put that in the suggestions for later. Perhaps, maybe. Wonder how they're going to get gems to work on consoles. They can't expand the map. I'm wondering. So the devs have been working with a couple different people, kind of rewriting code. If you remember, beginning of summer, I think it was like May or June or something like that, they had done a post where they said that there would be no updates for 2 months until August or something because they were rewriting code for the console. I'm wondering if that rewrite that they've been working on is allowing them to maybe expand it a little bit. You know, kind of push the boundaries of the map. I don't know for sure, but my fingers are crossed because I want to blow some shit up and whatnot on console, you know, for sure. Get some gems over there. Alright, so we're gonna want at least one right under it. When you place these, you'll see a little outline. You can only place it in like diggable terrain. You can't just place it anywhere on the ground. It's kind of a bummer, but I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, set that down now. Disconnect the cable. Disconnect the other cable. Hopefully Scotsman's still around. Come on, Scotsman, I'm doing this for you, buddy. I don't want you to miss it when we blow this thing sky high. Oh, that wrong button. You know, you would think after playing this for so many hours, I think I've got almost 2,200 hours, I would know how to drive this fucking thing. But, you know, after leaderboard season, you forget everything about the game. And have to relearn it, you know, because you're off playing different games. Alright. Still goof up. I mean, everybody does it. A lot of the top players will usually start leaderboard like a couple days before leaderboard. Kind of just playing around, getting the hang of things again. Because, you know, it's crazy. Hey Nation, how's everybody's day going? Doing great, how you doing? First time chatter? Welcome, welcome. We're looking at some gems and glory and mostly dynamite so far. Blowing all kinds of stuff up. Alright, so I got 5 placed. Can I place 6? No, it's actually gonna let me. So let's plant another one. Nope. All right, 5. Only plant 5 at a time, guys. Just thinking, or just chilling, thinking about streaming some tonight. Don't know. Well, you know, it's early for me. It's like just now hitting 7 a.m. my time. I'm only going to be streaming for like another 2 hours and then I got to run. But, all right. Scotsman, if you're here, buddy, here's your tier 3 blow up kaboom. Well, it's in a hole now. Woohoo! All right. Hell yeah, there you go. I think the next thing we need to blow up is actually a, like a mini. Which mini should we blow up? Excavator, the, clipped it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Smith Jack. Hell yeah. I can fast travel back, okay. Mini excavator, mini dozer, mini drill. So I have a question. Okay, we're gonna blow up the drill this time because some people say you can get nuggets from drilling with the mini drill, but I've never confirmed it. So let's do that test right now. We're gonna do a test and then blow it up. You know, why not? Come on, minis. There's a mini drill. All right. We'll buy that for $1 because, you know, that's usually the going rate for a mini. The only thing I think when I see TNT is kaboom. Yes, Rico, kaboom. Right, right. Good old Skipper and Private and Kowalski and Rico. Gotta love the penguins, man. Haven't tried the drill since update. You know, I love the mini. The mini drill is so quick. Like, you just zoom around. I like this one. I like the mini front end loader. Like, absolutely wonderful. Excavator's better than it used to be. But like, if you compare this to the other drill machine, you're zooming, man. You're zooming. So. Okay, we didn't get a nugget. You'll also notice while I'm drilling, there's no drill, like grid. And that is because there's no gold map. So you can't find the hot spots on here. You just have to dig. Just dig. Essentially, the gold is about like OA, concentration wise. So like, if you're used to digging all of it, oh shit, look at that. You can get nuggets with the mini. That's game changing for leaderboards. Because like, you could essentially take the loan, get the mini, and then start drilling for nuggets immediately. You don't even have to do the hog pan. I mean, it's gonna suck not knowing where the gold hot spots are, but going into a Pine Valley start where everything's flat, if you hit something, usually within the first 5 meters anyways, So if it's no gold in 5 meters, don't dig there. So what's the new price for the mini? I'm not sure what the price is for the mini. The next step I'm testing right now is, since there's no gold map, can I drill in the same exact spot, get a nugget, and then continue to drill the same spot and get a nugget. And it's looking like if you drill, it counts. You won't be able to see the drill spot because you don't have a gold map, but it still counts as drilled. So you're going to have to, if you're going to drill for nuggets on this claim, keep track in your head of where you've drilled. So, all right, let's go move this little guy over this way. You've been a good little mini, but not good enough. Let's go back to the tent. I'll turn off the dollar mode and see what we're looking at for prices. I know that there is a price difference between the PC and the console. And then there's also a price difference between the consoles. So here's your gold maps. This is good old OA, Rivertown, Nighthawk, Pine Valley, Waterfall. But that's it. There is no gold map for this claim. This is one of those things that, unfortunately, devs don't plan on putting one in. They just want you to dig the claim, have a good time. Don't worry about trying to track it down. The gems are going to more than make up for the gold differences anyways. So, like, it's on par with Pine Valley for the claim owner's cut, but you're going to make more with the gems and stuff here than you will digging up Rivertown. So it's close to Rivertown. Better, it's an alternative for OA. Better than Rivertown. Not as good as Pine Valley, but, you know, there's so much going on here. There's so much going on. What the hell was I doing? Dollar mode. Digging on this claim. It's okay. So think of the dirt almost like hog pan dirt, but everywhere. Usually hog pan dirt is better dirt than what you would get on most claims. You could essentially dig out the hog pan on Pine Valley and do better than digging some of the squares on Pine Valley. So, hog pan dirt is actually really good dirt. It's really good. So it's just, you got hog pan dirt everywhere is the way to think of it. Machine store. It's going to be a little higher on the tablet. And I'm 2 days in. This is my second day in. We can also go to town and take a look. I know that there's a difference of buying something in person versus buying something on the claim. We should probably look and see, like, where things are located. I mean, dynamite's about the only thing that's different. That's on the counter. I'm going to say look and see where it's at on the store. Tobacco. Okay. 52. 87. 69. Pretty sure that's what it said on the damn tablet, too. And this is an easy mode start as well, so prices will be different between normal and easy and all that as well. So. Sounds like PSN. I got to check and see what the rent is on that. Because, like, buying is one thing, but renting it should, yeah, $279. So, like, renting is, like, nothing. Like I said, it's season 1, day 2. So, But yeah, you don't even take a loan. You could essentially, well, yeah, you would have to take a loan because you have to do the transport cost. But yeah, you could essentially just rent that, send it to the claim, start drilling immediately. Don't even have to dig the hog pan. That's insane. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna go blow up the mini. Blow it up. Better pick up. I have to move that truck. Things are getting a little dicey. Should we light the dynamite and then jump inside of the mini and see if we go flying with it? Get some under it. Yes. We're going on our trip in our favorite rocket ship, yeah? Yeah. I thought I said bobcat, but hound. Very sneaky, guys. Sneaky. So you have to be a little bit away to light it. But you did see that there's that little pause, so we may break the game, we may crash, who knows? Science! Okay, it is planted. So, let's get out this detonator real quick. Everybody, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, too close. Okay. No, 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 no. So if you get too close, your ears ring. I didn't quite catch it. You know, if I planned better, I probably could have tabbed into it, but, you know. I've never seen a machine get buried, though. So this is a first. So mini drill buried. Yes. Can I hop inside of it? Thank you, Smith Jack. There we go. Look at that. Now we are under the map. And it's broken. Otherwise, I would say drive it. Can we start it? No, it's broken. Battery is discharged. I think I can grab a battery and get it down here. Because, like, if I hop out, like, maybe if I set a battery there, I can fix this. I need a drill bit and everything. Because I was going to say, let's drive around under the map, but yeah, fuel filter's gone. Drill bit's gone. You guys were curious what the pit looks like if it was completely dug out. Here it is. Like, where's the best places to dig? Make sure we don't pop out accidentally. Huh? Look, you can do Bedrock Road right here. Going up. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I thought it was cool, like how they had it going down in rings, layers, if it kept going down. But yeah. Pit is not that deep, no. No, it's not like waterfall. It's much less so. But yeah. Tim, how you doing, Tim? How do you get on the claim? Well, I can show you that. Let's go for a little drive. We're gonna leave the mini buried. F's in the chat, rip. Alright. So, we're going to go ahead and fast travel back. I should have fast traveled to town, you know, the blacksmith. Alright, so when you pick up this DLC and it drops tomorrow, they're saying like 10 a.m. Eastern time, it will be dropping. You're gonna go past the blacksmith. We're gonna drive past the totem village, down the hill. Basically like you're going to Waterfall, except for you're gonna turn before you get to Waterfall. So we'll just keep on cruising. You're going to hang a right, and then as soon as you turn right, there's a little gap here. And this is the way to get to the claim. So you turn right, and you can see the gate right here. And you're in. Like, I haven't even stopped to take a look at the sign when you come in. Like, look at that. Welcome to Diamond Creek. Wish I could find pink or purple gems. That would be cool. That would be cool. Now, be aware this is an older version that I'm playing on. I'm playing on 1.10.0.9. The dev stream yesterday, they did a 0.10. So, mini drill. Okay. Why is the Bobcat so damn expensive? Did you add too many twos, or because you just went from like 3,000 to 30,000? Ebus. You got to there, but the gate is locked. Can't buy or rent the claim. Okay, so it's a DLC. The DLC hasn't come out yet. The DLC will be dropping tomorrow. I have early access. I'm a tester, so I'm just showing it off a little bit. So, yeah, that needs to be reported, Smith Jack. 'Cause I don't think it's supposed to be like that. That's crazy. So there's supposed to be a board here. If I back up far enough, it should pop into render distance. Okay. So it's a little buggy, but there's like a message board here with information. And you'll see this is a map, shows the claim. And it says you are here. There's a question marks. I would say do some exploring. Find what's at those question marks, maybe. I haven't done it yet, so it might be a fun little thing that we can do. No, I don't want to do any of that. I was trying to crouch. You got pictures and stuff. So, is that Bigfoot? It says it's Bigfoot. There's a blurry picture. But there's a little note here, and it says, help Bigfoot kidnapped my wife. My wife and I were camping over by the lake. When I left her for a moment, I heard a terrifying scream. When I returned, there's no sign of my wife or of my beer. Only giant footprints. 100,000 for bringing her back. So, maybe we should look for Bigfoot, you know? Maybe one of those question marks. Creepy. Creepy spooky. I know something we could check out. So the devs got to a certain point and then they didn't go any further. They ran out of time. Maybe we should check out like the abandoned mine. This is pretty cool. I think you guys will like this. I think you will like this. Zooming and zooming and zooming and zooming. Alright, to get to the abandoned mine, you gotta build 2 bridges. When you get to the end of the bridge, we're gonna hang a left. And we'll be driving and driving. Alright, there's a big old cave. Big cave. They pick to console chat and GMS. Yeah, definitely. I'd be like, hey man, is this legit? But check out this mine. This old abandoned mine. It's kind of cool because you actually have interaction things. Like you can go up to the campfire. And it's just like pretty cool. But you have like mushrooms, there's old mine carts, some rails. There's a hog pan area hidden in here. So you can dig all this out. I haven't tested it to see what kind of gems and stuff output you get. But maybe some of the guys have tried to put a tier 2 in here and maybe it worked. Maybe. So something to check out when the DLC drops. But these lanterns, I think these things are so cool. Got the old cranes and lift things and all that kind of stuff, and I like that. Pretty cool. Got another lantern. Caved in little rails. Another lantern. I don't see any more lanterns on the bridge. Oh, there's one. There's a lantern. There one over here. Some dynamite. Heck yeah, we found dynamite, guys. And transport crate. So it's almost like you were meant to come up here and grab all this dynamite and carry it out. Looks like 3 big bundles and 2 little sticks, so free dynamite included with the claim. Heck yeah. Boop. Yeah, not a sponsored stream or anything like that, but I do want to say thank you to Code Horizon. These guys are freaking amazing. Giving me some early access to show you guys what's going on. Like, this is... I like this map. I mean, Waterfall is a big map, and it's got its charm in the fact that it's just so massive. You got the cabin. But this is amazing. Can you get the minis in here? Hell, you can get the small excavator in here. So yeah, you can bring the minis in if you'd like. Use the minis. You can bring a tier 2 or a mini wash plant in here. You can drive the truck. Gotta be careful though. Gotta be careful because the truck likes to get hung up and stuff. And the water, you know, you get messages. The water in here is not as deadly as the water elsewhere, but yeah. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, man. I like what they did. And my big thing, okay, so they can drain the marsh, right? Like the marshland, I guess is what they call it. You can't use that dynamite though, because that's like the big bundle. That thing would probably blow up the whole claim. Anyways, watch your eyes. Okay. Anyways, marshland being drained gives me hope that with the water rising and falling and all that kind of stuff, that maybe we can get a dredge at some point. You know? Dredge it. Okay, so it looks like there's a path up here. I have not been down. So let's turn the truck around and then go walk the path real quick. Nothing here, man. But there was a question mark. A path and a question mark. Maybe we're here at the wrong time of day. Maybe Bigfoot lives here, you know. You couldn't wait to say dredge. I heard the force in your voice. Dredge! Dredge! What's happening, Dapu? We're just, we're fucking about. Probably got another, I don't know, hour and a half maybe. And then I gotta step away. I gotta go. Rasher wife has a doctor's appointment. We're hoping for good news. Really, really hoping for some good news. So, you know, keep us in your thoughts, prayers, all that good stuff. She's had it pretty rough. So, yeah. But, so I blew up the tier 3 for one. We did that one for Scotsman. There's a mini drill that is now buried. We blew it up and it made a pillar. I don't know. It worked though. And you can actually get into it. And we're hanging out down here now. So there we go. Thank you, Deadpool. I appreciate it. I really do. What in the mother of gold mining is that? Everybody be good. Devs are in the chat. So I had a request to blow up the shaker, which we did. And then we decided to blow up the drill. And 5 pieces of dynamite bundle. We made a pillar. Deadpool says it's Billy Bob, but it's a pillar. Yeah. So we've just been exploring, guys. Been talking about how amazing this map is. We just got done messing about in the abandoned mine. Freaking amazing. Love it. And a little earlier I did say thank you. Thank you for letting me have early access to help show this off to the community. So the drill did not like that. The drill drilled underground and it lives there now. So it's a TMS obelisk. That's right, Captain Smelly Gold. That's right. So we're messing about, seeing what we can break, what we can find, taking requests, all that good stuff. I may have done a lot of work getting some stuff set up. Guess what? I was still spinning. All right. Water's running. We'll go turn that off real quick. All right. Love the potential this holds. This map holds for leaderboards. There's a lot of potential. I like just messing about on it. It's really, it's a fun map. I like the power plant. I want that on every claim. Like that. Imagine power poles just like all over Nighthawk around the edges. And then you can set up like lights and things like that to kind of light up the claim. Almost like stadium lights, right? So then you can power the power plant. Maybe you have to purchase it. Like it's broken down or fenced off. You know, the gate's closed. And you have to buy it like the water tower, right? You can walk up to the gate. Boom. Would have laughed if it was dark house. I can make it dark. Make it dark, man. Scotsman, did you see what happened to your tier 3? I mean, it did better. I don't know what's going on here. I just made it mad, I think. So, yeah, we'll leave that there. 6 minutes behind. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we blew up the tier 3 first and made a hole. And then we drilled the claim with the mini drill. And we found out the mini drill does drill up nuggets, by the way. So that's a game changer for leaderboards, guys. You can now, like, take the loan at the beginning, lease the mini, and just start drilling. Don't even have to hog paint anymore. But we blew it up. And in doing so, it buried itself. So it lives down here now. Because, I mean, I guess we could try to fix it. But, yeah. We blew it up. All the things broke. We'd have to get a battery, fuel filter, and a drill bit. Maybe toss it in a hole here and we could grab it. Fix it, and then we could drive around under the dirt. You know. So. And a hose. Did I miss the hose? Which hose did I miss? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, the hydraulic hose. Man, it's almost like the devs didn't tell me that it would just break this thing. Pay attention in live streams, damn it. But yeah, no, we just cruise around under here like we're a gopher, and then we're just like, boom, hi. So I think what happens with the drill is when you drill, it keeps all the dirt that it's drilled stored inside of it, and then when you blow it up, it's released and it becomes a pillar. You know, that's my GMS theory. So, yeah. They knew someone would stream it. I'm just glad that they're not mad at me for streaming it, you know. They're just like, what are you doing? Why you stream? Let's see, what else can we do? I mean, I blew up a few things here. So. Water table that takes the souls of your equipment. If left ignored. Power side. Life has a lot of possibilities. Yeah, stadium lights. Like you would pay, I don't know, $250,000. Let's do 250,000 and it unlocks the power plant. And then when you power it at the top of the beams or whatever, instead of just the regular floodlights that they have down pointed that are like, I don't know, like a yellow lighting, you could do stadium lights on the top pointed in on the claim. That would be freaking amazing. I know people would love that. Yeah, Deadpool's there. I think Ryan would love it. I mean, most leaderboard players, we would pay that in a heartbeat. Even if there was an upkeep cost, you know. Yeah, where do I sign? You know, you pay that, and then you also have to pay a daily cost of like 25K or something. You know, I would still do it. Still do it. That would be awesome, right? See, we got ideas here, guys. We're brainstorming. We need to write these down and go into the suggestions and let the devs know because they're amazing. That's an old broke down excavator. Have we blown up that claim we all hate? I have not yet. I have not. We can. Go blow it up. That's the one. We need to turn Rivertown back into a river or a lake. But yeah, so I was showing off earlier, if you go swimming in the marshlands, you don't swim for very long. But it gives you a cool message as well. Because, yeah, you know, it's dangerous. Dangerous, man, dangerous. So when you get in the water, it says, hey, be careful. You can drown. And then if you drown, they found you in the swamp. Let's see. Even if you got to run electric cables to it and a generator. I mean, that's the thing is with the plant. You know, you power the plant, you'd have to plug it in, and maybe it would be kind of like a reverse outlet, right? So each one of the poles has like an outlet with 4 on it. Maybe you have to run 4 cables, and then each cable powers a different stadium light or something. So could you power a tier 5 before Orange Beast with just the power station alone? Oh yeah. So like right now on this, I have the power station hooked up to the pump. It's running right now across the way. You could power everything except for the duplex jigs or the gravel pumps. Because if we go over here where the tier 5 is, I have everything plugged into there. But you have 4 sockets that you could, whoop. We could undo these. Where is it? Glacier Creek. We'll go plug that in. Maybe. I lose that somewhere along the line. I did. There we go. Alright. Plug in Glacier Creek, and it should now be, yeah, it's bouncing, doing its thing. We need to get the trommel plugged in. I mean, I guess you could do everything. So got trommel plugged in. I don't have the conveyor belt hopper yet, but we can simulate that because I have these running to the other ones. So conveyor belt and a hopper, maybe. Come on. There we go. Drop that on the ground and there we go. Okay. So there, that would be like conveyor belt hopper, and then the Glacier Creek trommel. They're all running. The only thing you wouldn't have hooked up would be the splitter down here because you ran out of sockets. But if you didn't use the conveyor belt hopper in that, then you could essentially go ahead and do the splitter for your duplex jigs, and then you'd have one socket left over that you could run over for your cleaning equipment. Do a splitter for that. So you could essentially do that and then run Frank's. Because I don't think the power station has a cap like the generators, where it's like 4,000 or 5,000 or whatever it is. We're gonna do a challenge, this leaderboard, this claim only. Wait, there is? No, what? How's it? Okay, hang on. So it does have a power cap. Okay, never mind. So, all right, Cap, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, sir. I didn't notice that before. You would think with a power plant that there wouldn't be like the same as a generator. Must ask the devs that one. We'll have to ask them like, hey, maybe we should up that, yo. Did you be late, yo? What's happening? How's it going? How's new DLC? Is it worth it? I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of stuff you could do with it. Dynamite, definitely very, very cool. I don't know if that is specifically part of the DLC or not, but we've buried a mini drill so far. So, but yeah, no, the gems and stuff, it's freaking cool. You have the ability to buy previous leaderboard skins or just skins that you may have missed out. You can get skins that way with them. Give 1,000 per carat or something like that, which is great. I did a video on this, and in my video I did a clean out of the tier 5, and with the way the settings are now, I got like 266 carats, and so at 1,000 a pop, that's $266,000. I don't know if the claim owner takes a cut or not, but I think he takes a gold cut. I don't know. We'd have to test that at some point. Like, see if they take a cut of the gems. But, yeah, I mean, 4 different areas to mess about. Blow stuff up. I like the building aspect of it. The self-running hog pan area is pretty cool. Like, this is a hog pan, no pump, but the water runs. So that's pretty freaking cool. So I guess we could try that right now. We could like get a couple carrots and then see if a claim owner takes his cut. We could skip a day or something. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a unique claim that they've added. Parcel or whatever. Like there's so much to it. You've got the abandoned mine, which is pretty cool. You've got like the landslide, which I blew that all to hell by accident. It's a little bit different. Marshlands, I love the marshlands. Like that drain it kind of thing you have to do. Keep it drained, because if you stop, it'll start flooding again. So during my video, when I was panning this out, I got, there's probably 4 pans in here. Each pan gave me a half a carat. If I run it through the wave table, will I get more, or will it still come out to about 2 carats? I guess we could check that. Check it. It's a bucket. That's right, Millenful. It is a bucket. Buckets right now. Whoop. Turn the water on. We're gonna need power. Ultimate power. Go grab my bucket. Alright, hog pan, let's go. Are they organized? The buckets? I don't think the buckets are organized. So yeah, okay. That's not bad. So they get 2 carrots for about 0.6 ounces. I mean, just under. So it doesn't matter if you use the wavetable or pan, it's still going to come out to the same. But yeah, 2 carrots. Yes, the buckets. No, the buckets aren't organized. The buckets are disorganized buckets. They have not formed a union yet.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh shit. Yes, subscribe 17 months. And it says in a row, but 17 months, you know. That's right, Scotsman. You get the gems on the wavetable. Get all the gems, man. Lots of gems. What the hell is going on in here, man? Well, you know. Yeah. Keep people in your bucket piles. Well, you know, there might be a bucket pile, possibly, over here. Kinda. Like, I just threw them in the magic river. The good thing about this river is it never freezes. It never dries out. It's amazing. And that's the funny thing, right? You can take buckets and you can stack them, but I still just throw them. Like, I ain't learned nothing. Cass, we haven't done much. I mean, we blew up a mini drill. It now lives underground. You know. So this is 5 of the TNT bundles, and yeah. I'm a beaver making a bucket dam. Possibly, maybe. But yeah, we have not blown up Rivertown yet. Have not. So you could walk under the dirt if you blow a hole. Interesting. Well, if you bury something underground, like a mini, you can, I guess, walk underground. I didn't think it would do that. I went to jump into it after I set the charges, and it blew up in my face and my ears started ringing. So that was kind of cool. So we jumped into the marsh. It said that they found us in a swamp and saved us. So if we jump in the river, you floated down the river to Haynes, where people pulled you out of the water and put you back in your tent. I know what some of you are thinking, and no, you can't. You can't take dynamite, and you cannot give it to the dog. We like Dozer. All right. Bum.
Good morning. I see you having some fun over here.
Yeah, how's it going? Doing a little early morning streaming, you know. Early morning streaming.
Real early.
I started at like 6:30 or something like that, you know. And yeah, you know,
something out from normal.
as you do. But I figured, you know, nobody else is streaming GMS. Might as well hop on, stream some GMS, and stream the new DLC. Worst enemy. Tiny boat. Oh gosh. It continues.
Yeah, he's just upset that he can't cheat.
Gotta keep it fair. Keep it fair. Yeah, we blew up the mini drill, but before we did verify that you can actually drill nuggets with the mini. And to me, that's a game changer, because now you could take a loan at the beginning of the game, rent the drill, send it to the claim, and then start drilling for nuggets. Don't even have to mess with the hog pan. This man takes credit. Oh gosh. Two boat. Oh, two bout. Gas. Oh man.
I fixed it. I only made one comment with that name.
The dev showed up, and so far they're not mad, I don't think. Maybe I should check my DMs, see if I got in trouble.
If you did, you'll find out later. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'll just notice that my name isn't purple anymore. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm being good, I promise. He's a tow canoe. Yeah. So there were some rocks over here, like these big boulders here. I blew them up. So found out you cannot blow up the trees with dynamite. That doesn't happen. So I don't even know how you're supposed to move this thing. Maybe it's got tow hooks on it. I don't know. Come on. Aha! Made it on top of it. But yeah, the range on that detonator, guys, is crazy, by the way. I don't know how far away you can be, but I had dynamite here, and then I was over in the marshlands, over by the pump house, and I accidentally hit the button, and it blew up. And it was cool, because I looked that direction, and you just see, like, dirt clouds going up into the sky. So it's been around since prehistoric period. Yeah, that freaking tree is massive. Dino trees. What we need to do is go look at the paint shop real quick. Stream on DLC. That's right. That's right. Rasher's nearly as old. So what's older than prehistoric? Is that like Neolithic or... Because you're older than me, Cass. I'm a young grandpa. Ba-bum. Coming in silent.
Get it right, Rasher is fucking old.
I am old. There's Dan. I was watching his stream and then it ended. And then Blastoise Sam came over and said hi. Oh, man.
It's just weird why that fucking lady won't give you her fucking TMs without having good moves.
I don't know. That's weird. That's
Fucking
weird.
stupid.
Cap is older than dirt. Cap invented dirt. Let's see. I think what we were supposed to do is we were supposed to skip until the next day to see if the claim owner took cut. And I didn't do that because I'm special. So,
So is this live now?
Nope,
you can
tomorrow.
stream it as a content creator, make content on it, and release it today. But the actual DLC drops tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern time. So in like 23 hours, 23 hours. I'm prehistoric.
Right. All right.
I love the layout of the skins now. Like when you go to the paint shop, it is so much easier with a controller than it used to be. Look at that camo skin, Christmas. I should have, I do. It says right there, owned. I own the Christmas skin. About that time, you know. We're gonna go ahead and throw on a custom skin. Doesn't have an option to get the shovel skin. So the thing with the shovel skin is it was a prize from a leaderboard, I don't know, like 4 or 5 leaderboards ago. And it was a tiered option. So depending on where you placed got you so many of the skins. So I just got
Oh,
in
fucking
and I
charge
seen the
dudes.
stream has been up 80 minutes now. What type of equipment are you on at the moment? I went ahead and started the save like days ago, so there's probably like hours and hours of work getting everything set up. So I like that. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. And you can spin it and take a look at the skin.
And now he's tired.
So preview and paint. Boom, done. Okay, truck's painted. So yeah, during I am a tester in-house and all that kind of stuff, and then I'm also a content creator. And Code Horizon was nice enough to allow me to share content, you know, cruising around, driving and playing and all that kind of stuff. So let's see. Do we really want to go to Rivertown? We blew up a drill. We blew up a tier 3. Thank you,
You go to
Scotsman.
Rivertown, take lots of dynamite.
Well, that's the plan, is we were going to go to Rivertown and just blow it up.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, blow it up. Destroy Rivertown. Have I fiddled with the backhoe? I have. Backhoe's not bad. It's a little bit tricky to get used to at first, but it's I kind of like it. It's got 4-wheel drive, so it's pretty cool. All right.
It's even got 2 buckets on it.
Go and blow up fucking Rivertown. Go blow it up.
We're doing it. I just leased it. We're gonna go to the Rivertowns. Yep, it has the extra legs that extend out for stability.
Fuck off.
So, it's great. Fuck off. Cass says, fuck off, Dan.
It's been everybody's fucking dream to blow up fucking RT.
Yes, right.
And now we've got the fucking chance to.
We're gonna. Make a big boom. Big bada boom. Alright.
We've
Take
got a
the-
chance to blow up the fucking worst claim in the game. And there's Cass going, fuck off, Dan.
Yep.
Leave it alone.
Yep, exactly. Well, we're gonna blow it up in preparation for the dredge that the devs will drop later, you know.
You're gonna need more than 2 sticks of fucking dynamite to fucking blow it up.
Shit. We can only do 5 at a time, but we'll get it done. We'll use the big sticks, the bundles. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Brakes stuck on the truck. I'm not used to going this way either. This is reverse order, man. Reverse order.
Everybody's dream is coming true now.
Wait, hang on a minute. It looked a little different. Almost like they widened it a little. Got rid of stuff, so. Have I done anything with the old mine? We walked through it. We went through the old mine. We checked it out a little bit. We can go back there in a moment.
Make Dan happy. You can put the fell in the middle of everything when you
Go
go to blow
fuck
it up.
yourself.
We could blow up the fell, Dan. That's what he's saying.
Go fuck yourself, Toe.
You don't want to blow up the fell? We knew Dan secretly loved it. Go up to the tent.
I've told you 1,000 times that would never go on my claim.
But you could blow it up now. It looks
Trying to do
like
something nice. Not sitting here telling me to fuck off.
that's kind of like Cass, you know. So the DLC looks like on Steam it's going to be $9.99 US, unless we hit the goal of like wishlisting it, then it'll be $8.99. But yeah, could you do a quick test for me to see if it's just me or for everyone? What kind of test are you asking to be done?
He wants you to blow up the bloody felt.
Dan just wants to see it get blown up. And Smithjack's been nice. He's been taking clips of everything getting blown up today. So we got the tier 3 got blowed up. There's a clip of that. And then we have a clip of the mini getting blowed up. So heck yeah, PS5 just got here. There you go, Smithjack. Just in time. Well, early. You're going to have about a month till leaderboard starts. So there's not a water output for hoses on the building. So essentially you drop the hose into the water and it pumps out the water and then it shoots the water out of pipes into the river. I can show you that in a moment.
Once he's done, everybody fucking dream.
Oh, it's going to take a while to completely empty this place with the dynamite. So it's going to take a lot of dynamite.
Yeah, they did show it on the stream, but
yeah. Don't get rear-ended heading to Rivertown. So in any of the execs,
I don't think Rasher will survive.
in the excavator, you're having trouble switching between digging and driving modes. Is it it takes 3 for you for some reason? I can take a look at it. I'll go back to the claim. We'll jump in an excavator, try to switch between modes. So, what's wrong with Rivertown? It's a lovely claim. Yeah. It's best claim. Best claim.
Is it fuck?
I would like for the devs to allow us to pick up more than one piece of dynamite at a time. I think that will be my one suggestion. Is I need to carry more than one piece of dynamite at a time.
Now watch Russia now crash.
Right. Where do we want to start blowing this up at? F to RT.
Every bloody word.
Daniel fell. Deadpool loves stirring you up, you know that? I will plant that one there. Kind of keeping the truck back because I don't want to blow it up too much. We'll do a layer of these. So
the fell is Dan would be in top 10 if he had to fill.
oh shit.
Go away.
Go away. Am I certified to handle that much? I mean, look, I got a certification on my truck right here. Very much certified. That's probably too far. I don't know. I don't know what the spacing is on these. We need to like drill so we can highlight some squares, you know. Bedrock roads will become a thing now, possibly.
I can't believe you've got to wait fucking until the 18th now.
Alright, so we got 5 placed. That's all we can do. At a time. Run, 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 run.
Hell yeah.
Looks like they will overlap just a little bit, but that's not bad. And it's about, yeah, if you drilled this out, find the squares, highlight the squares, put them in the center of the squares, you would probably be able to do this more efficiently, but we are not going to do that. We'll probably buy drill holes, though, and do that. All right, right. We're going to go back to the other claim real quick. Because I need to jump in an excavator and see if the switching between driving and operator mode is broken. Kaboom. Alright. Digging, driving. Digging. Driving.
Rasher, why have you got a big turd on your claim?
I blew up a mini drill, as you can see. It's now buried. So there's a mini buried on the claim because we blew it up. So and going back, Druid, I just did the test and you are right. It takes 3 presses for me to switch between digging and driving on the excavator. So if we go back to the big excavator, we're in digging mode, driving, 2, 3, digging, 1, 2, 3, driving. So, is there anything else that you can use the gems for other than selling and buying paints? No, that is it. That is it. Will be fun to get this game. I was first, let's see. We're first to wait for GMS2, but lazy to wait mining with new DLC. Heck yeah. Which we're going to run over to the abandoned mine real quick so we could take a look at that during. I know the devs didn't have enough time to show everything off, so we'll run over to the abandoned mine. Go check it. I still need to change day to see if the claim owner takes his cut, 40%, so. Yes, you can sell the gems for cash at the bank. So. Yeah. Lazy devs. Devs were so busy. And poor Jacob. Jacob did what he could do. He is a new player, still learning things. So, spooky Bigfoot cave.
I can piss out of him. I can do with it.
I was cheering him on. So here's the spooky cave. We can turn on the flashlight. Or we can, whoop. Got some ambience. Ambient. We'll walk up this ladder real quick. I know it's probably very dark, but you got lanterns that you can light when you're exploring the cave. Heck yeah. So we got a hog pan area right over here. It doesn't have the magic water like the river, but still a pretty cool little deal. Ooh. So we'll go ahead and sneak up here. Keep lighting the lanterns along the way. That seems to be the only pile that I've seen inside of here. Sneaky, sneaky. Here we go. There's that one.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
90 Druid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Boom. Okay. Lovely bridge sounds. Sneaky, sneaky. I like the old cranes that they have for like lifting stuff and platforms and like the old wagons and stuff that are in here. Very, very cool. Very cool. Big, nasty shrooms. At least they don't let us eat it. Could you imagine that? Like you eat it and then everything goes all trippy rainbow and you're trying to mine like that. Like towboat wood. Yeah. So you have a medium transport crate up here. Probably for all this dynamite that's laying around up here. So, very cool, very cool. I love the abandoned mine. I want more stuff like this to go explore, you know. Can't jump. Safety first. No Easter egg. No Easter egg? What do you mean no Easter egg? What kind of Easter egg you looking for? Yeah, free burritos. There, I think there's like 10 or 11 spicy burritos hidden around in the claim. You gotta find them. And there might be some more other secret things, you know. Because we did stop by that board at the beginning and it talked about Bigfoot stealing his wife and his beer. So, be able to eat mushrooms. Yeah, that would be a thing. That would be a thing. So, and I know that there's a path and it showed right here a question mark. But when you go here, there's nothing to pick up. And maybe it's because there's not something to pick up, but maybe there's something to see at a certain time of day. We'll have to skip and find out at one of these points. Caravan. Wait. I need to fast travel. What's the quickest way to get to the camper? Swimming.
Water.
Oh, man. It's a towboat. Do you happen to have an exact time, or is there a general time where maybe you could find a cryptid that's hiding?
No.
No. Just dark, maybe. Alright, we'll sleep till dawn.
Not sun, not all the way down, but not all the way up.
Gotcha. Earned gold. Okay, so they took the provision of gold, but you get to keep your gems. So there you go. Gems 100% yours. And, let's see, 6 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours. So let's do another one where sun is still up, but not all the way up, but not all the way down either, huh? Probably still bright, too bright for this. Let's do a quick save. New save. We'll skip another hour. Hopefully it's not too dark. And then we'll go do some hunting.
Rabbit season.
Yeah, rabbits. We're hunting rabbits. So many save games. I mean, when I do a leaderboard, I've got like 4 saves for each side. And then you do testing on top of it. I need to actually go through and clean it out. So it's probably still too bright, but we'll go take a quick look. Then we can reload and all that. So hunting wabbits. Nothing in the rocks there. Spooky, man, spooky. What the hell? Is that something by that tree, or is that just a rock? Probably just a rock. It almost looked like an outline of a Bigfoot from that angle, like peeking through the bushes. But that's definitely just a rock, yeah. I don't even know where to find a Bigfoot. I would assume it would be here. Alright, so if we do a load real quick, make it a little darker and come back.
Campfires.
Well, I saw the campfires. Well, there's that one, but it hasn't been fixed yet. We'll save it for when it's fixed. Unless that's required.
What you could do is you could get the quad and stick it right next to where you want to go and just bounce back and forth.
I could.
Every hour.
Alright, so it's a little bit darker this time. We're looking at like 20 hundreds. Like barely any light. Spooky nighttime song starts playing. No, 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 no.
Step away, I'll be back.
Okie dokie. I'm not seeing nothing. I know, I feel like I'm gonna get eaten. I don't know, man. Hunting Bigfoots. Gonna get stepped on, man. Hunting big feets. Alright, well. Let's go do some more exploring real quick. Because this claim is actually owned by Jed Arnold, a descendant of Old Arnold. And we know anything about Old Arnold, it's that if you put the shovel in the campfire, then Old Arnold appears. So let's see, since Jed owns this place, maybe there's a family tradition. Because I know on that map it showed wrapping around here. Where are you, Wascally Wabbit? There's a pathway. Okay. Footbridge. Looking just in case. You never know. Could be getting hunted. I didn't bring any dynamite to blow it up. There's a piece of dynamite and a shovel. Spooky. Huh. Put that out and he goes away, or how's that work? Apparently, don't fuck with the Arnolds.
You got a shit bucket?
Yeah, I need one. How's it going, Scotsman? Coming over to the Twitch side. Ooh, fucking wolf sound. That was creepy. That was creepy. That's a leaf. What the hell? Alright. Turn that flashlight on. This claim it's such a cool claim. We still need to find Bigfoot. We gotta get that guy's beer back. And also his wife. Give him we'll get like 100K if we find him. I don't know where to look though. Y'all have to find him. Send in screenshots, drop them on the Discord, man. When you get the DLC, find Bigfoot. So, why don't I have any good jump scares? I don't do jump scares, man. Don't do jump scares. My heart can't take it. I'm old. I'm a grandpa. You too scared? That's right. That's right. Too scared, man. Scared. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Cause that was a great moment for you. Yeah, it was. That was a great moment. I tried to give Dozer a stick, but he won't. He won't take it. Rivertown. Let's buy all the drills, because we need to start blowing up Rivertown. 3 jump scares on my channel, and oh my god, my heart stops every time. Your jump scares are expensive, though, man. There's so many times I've wanted to hit you with one, and I'm like, I don't have enough points. Rough. Fetch the stick. Boom. Good dog.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Right, bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Oh, now they're 500. It was 2K, man. 2K. I see how it is. Yeah, we gotta finish blowing up good old Rivertown. Everyone complained. I mean, it's about finding that balance, you know? You have to be like, okay, I want you to spend the points and have fun, but at the same time, I don't want you to make it annoying to the point where I just want to get rid of all my sound alerts. Gaming with Mike. Hello, hello. Dragon Reaper, frying pan, bonk. So the other cool thing, Dozer might protect you. That's right, right. Is I think at nighttime the lights kick on. I wanna try that. So we're gonna turn off and people have about 80K. Well, yeah, you know, if I hung out enough, I would probably have that. I mean, like on Dan's, I think I have like 110K points on Dan's. So, we're going to skip another
I'm going
hour.
potty. You want to hold my dick?
That's right. Go potty. Advanced darkness. That's what we need to do, is sleep till like midnight when it gets super, super dark. Alright, Scotsman, thanks for hanging out for a while. Stay safe out there. Alright, now it's midnight. Now it's dark. Go turn on the power plant, because supposedly, or allegedly, there's lights on the poles. Yes. Boom, that lights up, that lights up. Right along. That is so cool. Sounds good, Scotsman. So yeah, all the light poles have lights on them, as well as the electricity it carries. So now, if only we could get that set up around the claims with the power plant, and then you turn it on and you pay a recurring fee for maintenance, but you still have to fuel it. Like, come on, man. Stadium lights on every claim. Let's go. Alright, sleep till dawn. Get us some light. Back to Rivertown. Did I do a giveaway for DLC? I have not done a giveaway for DLC. I didn't really think this one through, how I was going to do a DLC giveaway. It drops tomorrow. I know that much. So. Go to the gold map. Need to go here. No, this is Rivertown. Started blowing shit up. Need to test and see how deep each stick will go. You know, 3.3, 3 meters, 3 meters, 3.5, 3.4, 2.3. All right. The new claim is called Diamond Creek. Diamond Creek. Back to the truck. Alright, so this one here. This is a 5-meter hole. This is a 2-meter hole. And then decent one is a 3-meter hole. Get the truck out of here so I don't blow it up. Back up, Terry. Put it in reverse. All right. Do some testing here. Okay, so it will not go 3 meters deep. Doesn't quite go 2 meters deep either. That's like 1.5 meters. And each stick of dynamite will blow up an area the size of a square. So, now if we look at the gold map, 2.2, and most of it 2.3. So, I mean, that's about, I mean, you would think it's 2 meters, because, like, it's head level. Most people are about, I don't know, if this character's a 6-foot character, then that would be like 1.8, 1.9 meters or something like that, so.
Yeah, but if you take it down to bedrock, can you put it like in the side?
Let's stick it in the side of a, oh, let's grab one.
Yeah, if
Find
you were
out.
down. Well, go, try to go another one deeper, and then see if that makes a difference.
So you wanted to put it in the wall? That what you were saying?
Yeah, but like as deep as you can go to see if it will get rid of more than that 1.5 meters.
Okay, so we'll blow up this one because it's a 5 meter or 4 meter, I don't know, something like that hole. Try to get to the bedrock on this one, and then we'll jump in the hole and see if it'll clear out everything. So kind of like doing a bedrock road, you get to bedrock and then start walking sideways.
Yeah.
Okay. Plant it. Let me out, let me out. Alright, we've triggered it. Yeah. It only does like a half a square, but it cleared everything above it because it all falls onto the bedrock. So essentially, if you dug down to bedrock and just stayed at bedrock level, you could put in a bedrock road in about 5 minutes. And Dragon Reaper wants to stack. See if it goes deeper. We'll put one there. And then put one right on top of it.
Got that Egyptian stone wall and cuts, just leaves it nice and even.
Yeah, that's right. So
Very
2.
precise dynamite layout.
It's very good. Very good. No, it does not go any deeper. So you'd have to do it in layers. But once you're at the bottom, you can just start going, putting in bedrock roads. That essentially means that you could do bedrock road on Waterfall Valley. Using dynamite.
You should try it.
I should try it. Okay. Get my truck. Go to Waterfall Valley. Back to town. I mean, it's kind of cool that it does that. I'm thinking like Nighthawk, Bedrock Road. If you have access to dynamite on non-DLC, then woo! Alright, release it. Ooh, there we go. Fast travel. Where's Diamond Creek? So, if you are driving, we're going to come out of Diamond Creek, but the essentially, like you're heading to Waterfall Valley. You're going to hang a right before you get to Waterfall Valley. I'll show you when we come out of the entrance here. Alright, so that's the bridge that you come across. So, like Totem Village and all that kind of stuff. The bridge, wooden bridge. And you're heading this way. If you hang a left here, you'd be going towards Pine Valley. If you hang a right, you're going towards Waterfall. As soon as you turn right, there's the entrance. But if you continue, then you'll go to the junkyard and then Waterfall Valley. Been a while since I've been to Waterfall. There's junkyard. Cruising by.
I'm going potty. You want to hold my dick?
Oh shit. Don't potty. Uno momento. Gotta message Rasher wife real quick. She's taking care of some stuff beforehand. Alright. Back to driving. Coming into freaking Waterfall Valley doing mock Jesus. Bulbar Lake, Bulbar Falls, Gilder Falls. Need a new sound for Tobo, and I'm telling on you.
Bubr kurwa! Ja pierdolę jakie bydle! Bober!
Bulbar. Yeah, seems like a good enough spot.
Why idiot cheating? Why is problem? Little brain, little penis.
Do.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Alright. Looks a little bit foggy. Yes, the fog has returned. If you missed the fog, well, now it's back. Now it is back. The fog has returned. Whoops. Well, I dropped it. Water sub, just give me 10 minutes. There we go. Detonate. Yep, waterfall setup, 10 minutes done. Pretty much. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you can now do bedrock roads like they're nothing. I mean, it'd be expensive because you're looking at like 1,000 a pop or whatever for dynamite, but the bundles.
Fuck off.
No, that's my kind of cut. That's right. Look at that. Nice smooth walls. They said you couldn't do a bedrock road on waterfall. It's very precise, so we know it's about 1.5 meters in depth, and the blast radius is 1 square. So, like, you could essentially clear the overburden and much faster than dozing. Put the dynamite mid-wall to make a ledge. Let's find out. Yes. So you got the ledge there. Well, I mean, it's gonna go down about 1.5 meters. So, and I can only jump so high.
Yeah, it was like the only problem with that would
Bucket,
be
everyone
trying to
fucking bucket
continue
right
it.
now!
What, keeping it going from where this is?
Yeah.
Let's put it there. I mean, you'd still have to doze it to finish it off, but essentially you could do it. It's not as precise, but it is doing what it needs to do.
Yeah. Little dirt particles are jumping out, making it.
That's the problem, yeah, is the dirt particles that voxels and whatnot. It'd be better for Bedrock Road, but you could use it to clear overburden. And about there. Detonate. Yeah, I mean, it's working. You're good, Kamikaze. But I mean, this is moving dirt faster than you can move with a dozer, that's for sure. We're just doing some messing around, blowing shit up, having fun, and then also, I guess, testing leaderboard strategies. Could we?
But it is nice that it's deleted everything above it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if it does drop, it's just going to hit bedrock and delete. So, Game changing. That's right. Well, you don't have to wait long. I mean, it literally comes out tomorrow. Looking at about 10 a.m. Eastern time. If you want to pick it up, make sure it's added to your wish list. Got it. Heck yeah. Using it to expand the walls outward instead of dozing for hours. You could, yeah. So Game of Mike, unfortunately, it will not drop the same time as the PC. From what I've seen, the devs say that it'll probably drop about a month afterwards, depending on licensing and all that kind of stuff with the consoles. But I mean, that would mean before the end of the year, hopefully, and that would be nice. Who needs a dozer, eh? I mean, there come Bedrock Road in it. It took what, 5 minutes? Like,
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the sheer cost of that.
well, okay, so if it's 1,000 per bundle, you know, $20,000 and you're in. Like, what do you spend on resets? Right? Oh man. So that's pretty cool. But I mean, even if you did like I was saying, non-DLC Bedrock Road on Nighthawk, used to take us like 4 hours to put in a road, and they changed how the dozer worked and dropped it down to about 2 hours. I mean, now you're looking at 2 minutes. That's right. Everybody just turned on you, Toe. If you're at Waterfall, you can afford a boatload of dynamite. What the fuck you bitching about?
Hey. When you spend $100 million looking for a claim, you kind of start running low on money.
Right. Oh man. But yeah, I mean that's crazy good. But yeah, that's pretty practical. And my understanding is the dynamite's supposed to be dropped with the DLC, but it's not required. Maybe you could already get access to it. I know they did an update. I haven't checked without to see. But maybe it drops, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I think they were saying that dynamite should be available to everybody, but the claim and backhoe and stuff is going to be locked to the DLC. I'd have to ask in the Discord, you know, double check on that one. You know what's a bummer is that they have the cabin on Waterfall here. That cabin would have been perfect for the new DLC. You know, I really think it would have fit in better there. So. Bay Harbor Butcher just played and can use dynamite. Heck yeah, there you go. So if it's available right now, doesn't require the DLC, then that's a non-DLC item. So leaderboards are going to be a lot of fun this season. Let's see. So, when you're putting together the wash plant, there's something called sluice box grates for gems. They're blue instead of the brown, and they're made for catching gems. And you will only need them on the new claim. So, don't try to use them on anything else, because then you're just wasting gold. But, that's pretty cool. The big electric water pump used to break down 3-4 times as much as the big diesel generator or diesel water pump, but they fixed the parts on that to where the durability is the same. So if you like using the electric one, You should be very, very happy. About 28 dynamites. It only costs $28. I don't know why you're complaining, Toe. $28, man.
Off you in your dollar mode.
Yeah, I know. I know. We're just messing with the dollar mode. They're lined up so nice and pretty. Oh, so pretty. I mean, so essentially you could do Bedrock Road on Pine Valley. That should be fun. We got Pine Valley start, so. Where was TNT when they buried the chest that season, you know? What else do we want to mess with? Explore, blow up, check out, you know? We can't really put it anywhere that you can't dig, but we can destroy machines. Wash plants are like apparently indestructible. Like the parts don't break on them. But if it's a vehicle that gets blowed up with dynamite, then vehicle is done. We can try doing what we did with the Mini. Put it in the middle of like waterfall. And then blow up the Mini and see if it falls to the bottom of the map like it did on the new claim. And then we can see what the bottom of waterfall looks like. Do it with the dozer?
Dozer?
Blow up the dozer. Why, you want to send it to the bottom of waterfall? Like, we can try.
Yeah, see how many parts break on.
Well, what breaks on the dozer? The battery and the
Battery, fuel tank, and tracks, cogs,
filter.
inner cog, outer cogs.
Just to bury it, yeah. I mean, once it's underground, though, you can't
Oh.
drive it anywhere.
Oh,
Because it's broken. You'd have to get parts down there somehow. I mean, if you did it close enough to the edge to where you could reach out and grab parts, then you'd be alright. Then you fix it and drive it around. One bulldozer.
Put that fucking thing up right now.
But what? Bulldozer up?
No! You fucking little bastard.
Oh, man.
You moved your fucking cursor. You don't want to blow it up.
Alright. If we can get it to blow up close enough to where we started digging the Bedrock Road, we could probably put parts right there on the bedrock, grab the parts, fix it, and then drive around with the dozer under the ground. Maybe. Alright. Pickup truck. Let's go. Maybe it was fluke. I don't know. pieces. I think the dirt is fixed to don't have glitch anymore. What do you mean, fall through it? Because we put a mini, the mini drill is buried on the new claim currently. And put that one there. And then we need one more. There. Almost. It's too big. But it almost buried it.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Alright. Try it again. Oh, we broke it. Can't interact with anything. Hang on. We'll be right back. Temporary issue here.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah, it needs to like drop and then get buried. So maybe putting the dirt one under it and then move them out further so that way the dirt deletes. Then when the particles fall back in, it's what buries it. And the mini happen to get trapped and fall right through. So yeah, tracks are broken, orbital gears are broken. This thing's toast. Smith Jack grabbing it. What a guy. Got that clip. Got the clip. No. Come here. Grab it. Grab it. I need to place it, but it's very, very touchy. Come on. There we go. Back to the truck. Yeah, minis might just be the perfect height. Then what you do is you hire a mechanic so he fixes this thing while it's underground and then drive around. I'm lifting this thing. Alright. Now. Detonate. Well, we've almost filled the hole back up. Okay. So now if we place it on the outside of the tracks with one underneath it, maybe? How to break the game, right? How to break the game. Dynamite gets added, we're not even looking at the new claim anymore, we're just blowing shit up.
It's a good way to get that achievement for breaking
Bucket,
every part
everyone
in the
fucking
game.
bucket right now!
True. Very true. Scotsman's back. Get a bucket right now. So right now, what we're trying to do is bury the bulldozer here. It's all broken and blowed up and all that. And having a hell of a time doing it. Okay, so now if I do this, then that. Dang, okay. Well, we got to ride it that time. So you can, Bedrock Road, yeah, yeah. I think it's just
maybe
too big.
because of the blade. Well, it's also the blade that's pushing the dirt.
Doing weird shit. Could be, could be. Let's, get back in the truck. So you just wanted to go to the bottom and then like doze from the bottom out? Is that what you were trying to do?
I was just curious.
Because like I was thinking if you go to the bottom, then you can place dynamite in the bottom and blow stuff up, right?
Yes.
Let's try that. So somewhere down at the bottom is a... Isn't there like the non-diggable dirt, but it still counts as dirt, right?
Yeah, it's something they've been working on. I don't know if they've completely fixed it or not.
Okay. Well, we're going to do a save because... I'm going to blow up the truck to get it underground with dynamite in it so we can blow up dynamite from the bottom.
Physics.
And we'll even try to jump in the truck and ride it. We want first person in the truck when we do this or what?
Yeah, why not?
I need to select. Okay. So now when I tab into it, it should be the first thing. Right, perfect. Let's tab. Boop. I'm gonna get it ready because I want to do this quick. So we'll jump into truck, switch to first person. Oh, the truck's broke. But it didn't get buried. We need that. How to put the hood back on? Well, the hood's gone. Good enough. Perfect. Oh, man. Alright, we'll reload that. The Gaming Gamer. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube side. I appreciate that. Got another clip. Thanks, Smith Jack. Alright, so that don't work. It was worth a shot. Take the dynamite with me and then blow it up underground, but I don't think there's anything else that locks stuff in place like that you could blow up and it'll fall underground.
You lost the skin on your truck.
Yeah, I guess I did. That's a cool little bug. You blow up your truck, reload, skin's gone. Go, zoom, zoom.
Blow fucking towboat up.
Blow towboat up? No, don't blow towboat up. We like towboat. Blew the skin right off the truck, I tell you. We're going to try with the Mini. Just because not many people have seen what it looks like underground, you know. So we did it with the drill, so let's do it again with the drill. Oh, I got to transport it.
Look at all that gold going to be going up.
It's only a little bit. Most of it's overburdened. This looks like a good square. 363. Back to the truck. Reverse. Truck flipped around on me. No practical purpose to really doing this, but it's fun. Hi, Dan. It's like
Show off your fucking power.
show off power. What power? You have power? Well, I mean, you have dynamite right now.
Yeah, our fucking towboat's ass.
You want dynamite and towboat's ass? Ripping Havoc Gaming, what's up? Asher getting ready for GMS2 tomorrow? No, GMS2 ain't coming out tomorrow. DLC's dropping tomorrow, but GMS ain't coming out for a while, 2026 sometime. That was what the devs were saying. Select that, bump it up to there. Alright, there we go. Man, so close. Something is blocking the door, maybe. Should be able to use a leaderboard skin on any account. So as long as you have the account tied to it that you won the skin on, that's how it works. Man, harder to bury these things than I thought. Well, I mean, what I would do is write to the devs for sure and be like, hey, so I won, here's my proof, and I don't have my skins. They should be able to get you squared away. I will try one more time on this and then we'll find something else to do. Upload save data. There you go. Smith Jack's on this shit. It can get you figured out. Okay. Oh. We were falling too. It tilted sideways when it was dropping, and when it did that, it reset. We were through the map. We was through the map. Alright, that's enough of that. So, we can make bedrock roads very easily now. Go back to the new claim. So we saw another ghost. Could it be that the ghost that's sitting on the bench that we found by the campfire is of the fallen miner from the landslide? Because there's a little cross with a little hard hat and everything. Alright, we got the backhoe. Got the stabilizer arms on this thing. Switch into digging mode and it sets everything down. It's pretty cool. Then you go to the vomit cam, right? Best digging camera.
You fucking missed half of it.
Well, there's only so much I can do. It's not an excavator. I had to reposition it to get it to turn. The arm only goes so far. We got a bucket full of dirt. Correct. Dynamite was like added today, basically. The DLC drops tomorrow, which that's what I'm showing off right now. The new claim and the backhoe. We got gems. Go run through those real quick. I probably left the generator and everything on, so it's probably out of fuel. Each gem is worth $1,000. So, well, not each gem, but each carat of gems. So. Yep, I'm out of fuel. We need to get a fuel trailer. All that good stuff. Yeah. Turn off the water. No, gems, the gem money sits steady. It doesn't fluctuate like the gold pricing. Gems are just 1,000. Alright, we need to buy fuel. It will be delivered at midnight. We need a fuel trailer. Maybe we'll even get another fuel tank, so. Nope. So the claim owner only takes provisions of gold, does not touch your gems. The gems are 100% yours. So makes it very, very lucrative when you think about it. Because you could just essentially just be going directly for the gems, not even worrying about the gold, and make a good amount of money. So, yep, we got a new area. It's called the. Oh, hang on, I'll show you on the map. For the trailers, I need a fuel trailer. There we go. Transport. Diamond Creek. That's what we're playing on right now, is some Diamond Creek. I need to get some more fuel at midnight. Even broken dozer. We're doing so good. I forgot we had that. Alright. Now we just have to wait. Tried to play leaderboard recently, but they had a bug in the game and you weren't able to cross certain portions of map to sell gold and you missed the whole season. It's a weird bug. Was it on console or Yeah, I mean, I played on the PC and had no issues or anything like that. Consoles, Xbox was doing okay for me. I didn't have any issues with that. PlayStation seems to have more issues. So. I'll show you the gem trap. We'll go take a look real quick. I gotta get fuel first. So we'll get the fuel, and then I'll show you the gem trap on the ST sluice box. That thing take forever to refuel up here or what? Man, that's crazy. It just refueling takes a long time, man. Takes a long time. Bomb. What's happening?
What's happening?
We're just messing about, showing off the new claim.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Yeah, can you fit the gem trap into the beast? You cannot. And besides that, you can't get the beast on this claim, unfortunately. You can put a tier 5 as the biggest wash plant you can run on here. I don't even need to plug that in. I'll just drop it on the ground because it will fix itself. Alright. Alright. Bring it. Man, fuel tanks are heavy. Refueling. Alright. So on the ST sluice box, you have the grates, and they're blue instead of brown. And they're supposed to catch gems a lot better than like gold. I don't know what the capture rate is. I'd have to do get like 5 dump trucks all filled, save it, and then do those 5 dump trucks through with the regular grates, do a clean out, see what you get for gems, and then reload and do the same 5 dump trucks through, but with the different sluice box grates, and see if there's a big difference. Alright, finish this one off now. Somebody was asking, if we drop the fuel nozzle off of the trailer, does it automatically go back to the trailer like it does on the fuel tanks? We'll have to test that.
Yeah, I thought there was something about that, like 3 seconds it resets or something like that.
Yes, that is for the fuel tanks, but the little fuel trailer, I don't know if it does or not.
Oh, shit. All right.
Will it grab nuggets and gold too? It will get some gold, but you'll get more gems. So, Rooster says yes, it does. The Rooster's already on it.
Nice.
Nice.
Or nice.
You tried it and it does. Okay. And yeet. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. I like it. I like it. A lot of quality of life stuff, you know. Alright, we gotta go park the fuel trailer here. And then we'll run that bucket, see what we get. Because we got almost 2 carats out of the hog pan. So, and I don't know if you get better gems inside of the abandoned mine or not. So that might be something to check out at some point as well. Go throw some minis in there or something. Right, gaming Mike? Exactly. I mean, that's amazing though, because like it'll fall through the ground and then it's gone, and you either have to do like a reload or something. But yeah, 3 seconds and you're good to go. So devs have done an amazing job when it comes to like quality of life updates in this game. So. Alright. Gems from the marshland. Let's see what we get. Loading screens are about the same as everywhere else. So we got 10 carrots. 10 carrots. Not bad. So right now, just in carrots alone, I've got almost $13,000 sitting. 100% mine. So. Yep, water tower on the new claim is right here. Great big old thing. On the map, it's here at the Big Dig Co mining field. There's a water tower right here. Can you fit equipment like that small yellow shaker in the unit or in the utility container? Oh, the wavetable. Yes, you could put wavetable, magnetite separator, nuggetator, all of that into the transport crate or the container, storage container, if you would like. So. Gotta love that I broke that. That's okay. I knew what you were talking about. I got you. I figured it out. You could use that. I mean, it would take a lot of hoses, but you could do it because the water tower's here and the marshlands are over on this side. And you'd have to run hoses all the way from here across the bridge back through down, or have to run it over this bridge and around. So it would take quite a while to do that. Your best bet would probably be to throw it in the river or the lake. So if we run down the hill behind the water tower, I've got my dump truck parked. There's a little dock, and this is where you can probably throw your hoses in and get the water that you need. Because my understanding is this never runs out. This water is never frozen. So. But you could use the marshland water if you wanted to. Echo? When is this one? I got 2 of them. And this is the wrong one. I want this one. So I have a water pump, electric water pump. And I have the green water drop. And I'm using water from the marshland to run stuff. So big old deep hole here. That was a JCB. A pump container like the generator container. Maybe in the future they could do something like that. I know like that one, you can run it off of the generator, or you could use the power plant. Yeah, devs are doing work, I tell you. So this DLC will drop tomorrow. I'm doing a little bit of early access, showing it off, taking a look at it. And so I dropped this in the hole, and as you can see, water's going down. Slowly, but it's going down. Which means our water pump isn't going to get water no more. So. A gold room container would be nice as well. I mean, the ability to smelt gold or process gold on the claim would be cool. That would be cool. I mean, it's not as important as it used to be. It's like before we had the ability to smelt all the gold. I mean, console doesn't have it yet, but before that, it was one of the biggest things we wanted. So give us that. I don't have time on leaderboards to go mess about in town and smelt gold. So. Navigation pop-up. Yep. There we go. For whatever reason, if you get this to stand up on end, the other way, it will suck out more water. Like that.
Need to try that on the wife.
Oh man. Yeah, there.
Notice you said that when she's not around.
You damn right.
Oh, that's great. Alright, so it's a little bit deeper on this side. Let's grab this. Careful, I don't want to drown. Don't let me drown. Trying to get as much water out as we can. Right, yeah, it's the end of the hose where it plugs into the connector piece, but not the end of the connector itself. But yeah, no, I like that. I'm really hoping that they can implement that or use that in, I don't know, dredging or something like that. I think that would be really cool. They're probably so tired of hearing about dredging, though. Dredge when? Do some exploring.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't think there's a filter for the blue hose. There's a filter for the red one, but I don't think for the blue one.
Correct.
And according to the devs, the only way to drain this claim is to use the pump house. You can't use a bunch of like pumps. That was my idea, is like, how many pumps does it take to drain the marshland? And yeah. We could turn the marshland into a pond. I just thought about that. Clean out all the dirt and then let it fill back up. We got a pond or a lake. Can you drain other parts of the map if you were to, like, I don't know, take the hoses and move them to other places? Can you fill the tower from what you got to drain? You could. I mean, it's a long way to get to the tower. So you'd probably need, like, extra pumps to continue the pressure to get it to where it needs to go, but yeah. We use that waterfall. That's right. That's right. But yeah, if you shut it down, then it would, yeah. But not with the pump house, yeah. No, pump house, no. So what happens is it gets sucked into here, and you see these big old pipes come out the back, and they go underground, and then they pop out by the river, and you can see water spewing into the river, which then runs down into your hog pan area. So, but you can't connect onto the end of those pumps or anything like that, like the pipes. So super hyped to get my hands on this and try it out tomorrow. Heck yeah, crew gone. I mean, it's like 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern time. Goes live. Pick you up a copy. Support the devs. All the hard work they've been doing. Hell yeah. Black Ninja. Hell. Need to make it brighter. Let's go to the caravan. It's all rainy and nasty and shit. Testing the new DLC. Yeah, showing it off a little. Showing it off. Cozy afternoon start for you. Well, what does that make it? So if it's 10 a.m. my time, well, it's not even my time, but U.S. Eastern. What's that? 6 in the afternoon or something like that? UK. We'll go ahead and do 3 hours of sleep. Maybe that clears it up. There we go. 18:37. Oh, that's what time it is now. Okay. How big is the explosives? Okay, so the bundle, dynamite bundle, makes a square the size of a grid square. You're in glorious Sweden. Ah, a friend of Cass. Because, yeah, if it's 10 a.m. Eastern, then that's going to be 7 a.m. my time. So. What was I doing? I was looking for something. Okay. Are there glimpses of the MS2 in the DLC? Maybe? Maybe there's some items that you can see in the game that may be in 2. Maybe. Oh yeah, I was going to show off the holes. Okay. Dozer, mini, backhoe. That one. Gotcha. Okay, so this square that I'm looking at right now, Black Ninja, this is a dynamite bundle. So this is the bigger, it's like a 3-pack. The smaller square here, this is a single stick. The bundle seems to have a flatter bottom on it. And it's about 1 meter to 1.5 meters in depth. And here's the little fallen miner. There's no writing or anything like that on there. And the dev said it's not a representation of anybody that's passed away in real life or anything like that. But maybe because the guy drove his excavator off of there. I don't know. Couldn't swim. No, we don't want that. We want that one. Alright. Dynamite could be an alternative to dozing, yes. Yes. Great for removing overburden as long as you know about what the depth is. And like I said, it's the size of a grid square. So, very quick. And it's about, I want to say 1,000, 1,200, something like that per bundle. They would say that the bundle is 3 times bigger, boom, than the stick, and the bundle has 3 sticks to it. Exactly. Yeah. But you could probably use like the stick ones and blow up rocks. I wouldn't use the bundles for rocks. Yeah. Yeah. I'll show a little secret. You can place 5 at a time. Alright, we'll grab a single stick. Place it. Hit the detonator. Rock's gone. Yeah, the bundle being a grid square is very nice. Kaboom strategy. Yes. Unfortunately, you can't blow up logs. I've tried. But you can see it's a little smaller. But, yeah, let's go blow up this big rock. Big rock. This time we won't stand on it. We won't get flashbanged. Would be fun if you died. Don't do that. Can drown. Yeah. We blew up that rock. Oh. Oh, come on. Nope. Yes, you can blow up your car, you can blow up equipment. We actually blew up this bulldozer on Waterfall. So it is all broken pieces. All the cogs, the battery. You have your hydraulic hoses. I didn't even know they had hydraulic hoses. That's broken. Track, fuel, the fuel filter, like it's toast. And then the Mini, we blew it up, and it ended up underground. So this is what the bottom of the big claim looks like. You can kind of walk around. See that there's a good little bedrock road that comes down this way. So and it looks like it kind of wraps around and you have like a shelf that comes around with a path on it, so when you're digging it out, and I think it works with the winding path that you take already. Let's go follow that. So yeah, there's a rim, a road goes around the rim, and then it drops into here. And you can go around that way, continue down this way. Boop, and we're out. Pretty cool, pretty cool. But when we blew it up, it made a giant obelisk pillar. So, bonk. But in our testing, we found that the pieces don't get blown up on wash plant equipment. So if you blow up your wash plant, it's fine. If you blow up a vehicle, you're not fine. We're going back to the tent, and we'll go look at like the prices for the gems. And it's kind of cool when you're hand panning, looking for it. You can actually find the gems in there. They're usually about a .5 carat in size. It'd be cool to find like bigger ones, but I don't think you can. I don't know. We haven't tried. Haven't done a whole lot, but like, I don't know if the gems work the same way as like wash plants. So the better the wash plant, the better the gold. If it's like the better the wash plant, the bigger the gem. Oh. Alright, sell gems. So yeah, it's 1,000 per carat. Doesn't fluctuate or anything like that. Because if you go to like the stocks and everything, it only shows like gold. The gems don't actually fluctuate, just the gold does. I need to figure out how the loan system works. I've not sold any gold. I haven't sold any gems, but for whatever reason, I can take a loan. Might have to do a experimenting, you know? Because I always thought it was tied to the gold that's sold. So like when you smelt and then sell gold, the more that you sell, the more that the stuff goes up. But the only thing I've sold is like equipment. So I wonder if selling anything increases what your loan amount could be.
Maybe.
Well, we could test that pretty easily. Do another save. Boop. Everybody's kind of just watching. If you have anything you want to see, let me know. Let me know. I'll show you the best I can if I can. All that good stuff. We're going to go to main menu. We're going to create new game. And, whoop. So the gems, you can take the gems and you can sell them for $1,000 per carat, or you can take the gems to the paint shop at the vehicle store, and you can buy skins with the gems. Breaking a rock out of the ground the size of a pickup, right? He went and started a new save, rented a mini drill, and took out a $600 loan. Okay. Right. We found a gem. So we start a new game. There's stuff that you can sell at the claim. Like, we'll sell like the wash tub and stuff and see what happens. Yeah, I'll show you, Black Ninja. I'm heading that way. So what we'll do is we'll stop, we'll lease the claim, and then swing by the paint shop and see what happens. Search. Alright, so right now I can take a $2,000 loan on easy mode, dollar mode or whatever. So let's go to settings, game, dollar mode disabled. And then we can lease Diamond Creek. Yeah, I took a look at the like abandoned mine on the last save, and we can reload it. So if I go to the pickup, it shows what the skin is with the money price, and then also with the gem price. And I mean, they've got all kinds of skins, old skins, stuff that previous leaderboards had, stuff like that. Halloween skins, if you missed them, you can get them. And then like the No Frank Challenge stuff. But there's mine. We're gonna go ahead and preview it. Spin, take a look. You can zoom in, zoom out. All the good stuff, and then paint it, done. Shovel skins, like I almost got all of them. I didn't get top 10, so I missed out on the purple one, and that's the one I wanted the most. Was my purple skin. So all right. So since there's a lot going on at Diamond Creek, yep, this is my personal one that I created. It is on the workshop. If you want to download it, look for the Degenerate Army skin. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, no story notifications. Go bye-bye. Got that diff lock on. Now we're in all-wheel drive. Download and proudly wear the DA armor skin. Heck yeah. It's modeled after like a World War II fighter plane, you know, with the pinup girls and the bombs and all that good stuff. So I thought it turned out pretty well. Happy with it. Oof. Of course. Block the door. Can't get out the passenger side. Fine. Alright. We happen to know that there might be some dynamite over here, so let's go try to sell some dynamites. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to sell Dozer's dog food. We'll try selling that. Toss that there for now. Go get the other sticks. I don't have to walk that far. Do a quick save. Save 77. Do a reload on it. I think sometimes that save and reload kind of like refreshes it so the lag spikes aren't as bad. So
Probably helps clear memory too, maybe.
that might be it, yeah. I mean, you load into a new area, so. Great number there, 77. Can you damage, no. So the way that the dynamite works is, if you look, you can't place it on the ground here. It only goes in diggable dirt. So you'd have to find like diggable dirt in order to damage stuff. So hog pan areas, the actual digging parts on claims. But trying to place it won't let me. And then when you get to the diggle, boom. Now you can place it when you get the yellow outline. But got 3 pieces of dynamite that we have found. We'll try to sell Dozer's dog food, the wash tub, and maybe the pan for panning, and then see if we can take a bigger loan. There, the wash tub. Can I put this in the wash tub? And carry the tub? Nope. Okay, perfect. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Probably not worth much, but every dollar, man, every dollar.
Hell yeah.
I think it's what, like $4 for the pan? Whole pan. Be lucky to get $2, $1 for it. I mean, it's all gonna sell for $1, I think, because it's a dollar mode. But of course, once you get over there, you could always sell the backhoe. Those make it so you can take them together. That would be nice. Well, like that. Dozer, hey, I'm selling your dog food. Okay.
Poor dog.
I don't know how much it's worth, but we're gonna sell the dog food. Go to settings. Is dollar mode on? Okay, it is off. Perfect. Alright, dog food ain't worth nothing. We can sell dynamite sticks. Okay. Sale. $1,500 just from selling what's available as soon as you get on the claim. And then the backhoe I think is like $3K once you get it over here. Sell it, fix it. So now we go to the bank. Go to loans. Huh, that's still only $2K. So what the hell? Huh. I don't know how loans work.
Oh.
We're gonna go ahead and load back into the other save so we can show off the abandoned mine again. But first, give me a moment. I gotta check in with Rasher Wife.
And vote.
You got a shit bucket?
Alright, 2K for starting loan, 800 more than before. Well, this is on easy mode also. Easy mode, a little bit different than leaderboards. So, yeah, I got shit bucket. You got shit bucket? Alright. I know somebody was asking about the abandoned mine. There it is, Crudagon. If you're still here, Crudagon, we're going to go check out that abandoned mine. Show it off. Go see what's in there. A little bit of a hike for general gameplay. Well, it might be different. I don't know. We should try like normal mode to see if there's a difference. But I don't usually take loans in easy mode. Everything's $1. I never pay attention to that, but pretty sure like leaderboards, it's like $1,200 or something like that. Like you said, but yeah. Generally ain't bad. So once you cross that second bridge, you're gonna hang a left. We're gonna go into the mines. The mines of Moria. Yeah, exactly. So you can walk up to campfires. There's a couple different campfires around the map. That's one of them. There's one next to your tent, and then there's also another one that's hidden. But if you light it, there's a surprise for you. Inside of the mine, you got old abandoned mine carts with rocks, apparently. Tracks. Giant mushrooms. You can't eat the mushrooms yet. Let's make a push.
Go on the suggestions.
Right, suggestions. Can we eat mushrooms? Psychedelics.
Want mushroom pizza?
Mushroom pizza. But there's lanterns you can light as well, and it's pretty cool because like starts giving a little bit of like ambience and
Yeah, I saw that earlier in the stream. I like that.
heck yeah. We'll get the whole thing lit up. It does reset. Like when you leave the area and come back, you have to relight everything up.
Okay.
But still, it's just pretty cool. And of
Yeah,
course, you
yeah.
could always put like the standing lights and stuff in here if you wanted more lights and really light the place up.
Shoot.
Can't eat mushrooms. Bad DLC. 1 out of 10.
Refunded.
Yep, refunded. I tried to eat the mushrooms. Could not eat mushrooms. 1 out of 10. Would not recommend. Oh man. Straight to the cave. Panthos, nice of you to like show up like 4 hours into the stream. Straight to the cave. Been 4 hours. Oh man. But yeah, there's a few pieces of spicy red sticks. Yeah, I've been up since then. Been up since then. But it's pretty cool because like then you can turn your flashlight off and you still have like the lantern light bright enough to kind of cruise around.
Fucking shit, nipple, chode, liquor, ass sniffer, piss drinker, dusty old clitoris on a
On
stick.
everything, really.
Oh yeah.
I like the lights on the power poles. That's-
Oh. Yeah, power plant lights are freaking awesome.
Yep.
But yeah, so this is another hog pan area inside Rudagon, and you're able to diggy in here. Got like the echo in the cave as well when you're digging.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
But I haven't actually done a clean out inside of here to know if it's any good or if they're different. Which I guess we get to like 25%, and if it gives us a deal, then yeah. Can you get the extra large excavator in the cave? You're gonna have to try and find out. I won't say no, and I'm not saying yes. Just you're gonna have to test it. Shadow Monarch Game, and thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. I appreciate you. And if you are watching, you haven't subscribed, I would appreciate it if you do. Hit that like button, leave a comment, share. All the good things helps out. We're on a quest to hit 1,000 subs, so every single one helps. Really does. That's what you'll be doing Friday when you get your hands on DLC. Ooh. Because, yeah, you could try to do that. You could try to get mini wash plant in here, mobile wash plant in here. Process all the dirt, you know. Process it all. Who knows? Maybe there's something hidden under that pile of dirt as well, you know. Maybe that's why there's dynamite in there. Drops too late tomorrow for you to be, or for you to play as you're working. I understand. I understand. Need sunglasses, yeah, pretty much. Smith Jack, Mike, yes, you have to download your common data to get the Halloween skin. So, in case you're listening. That's funny how we blew up the truck on Waterfall Valley, and when we did that, it blew the skin clean off the truck. Yeah, skin's gone.
Oops.
Yeah, oops. Because, like, we just reloaded and the skin's gone. It's crazy. But yeah, let's see, what else can we mess about with? We've blown shit up. We could try moving that log. Like, get an excavator and then drive over. See if it's something we can move or not. Did I already get rid of that excavator? Huh, okay. Well, we'll use this one then. We'll get some 5-meter cables and go try and move that giant log that's up on top of the landslide.
Oh, yeah.
Because you can actually move the rocks with cables. You can pick them up instead of blowing them up and throw them over the hill or off into the river.
Damn.
Oh. You don't have to blow it up. I mean, if you're cheap and want to save money like me, I guess frugal.
Frugal.
Yep, that's right. Gotta be frugal. Then you can just get a cable and move it instead of blowing them to hell. But yeah, there's plenty to test. Like, you know, do workers affect gems? You know, that's something to find out. Gotta test that. We gotta see how much of an increase it is between using the brown and the blue grates in the SD sluice box. Because gold pays a little bit better than gems. But
Using the sluice box grates, you do not receive gold.
you get no gold out of those?
No gold.
Really? I thought you did.
Nope, I didn't receive any.
Well, we could test that too. Verify what Toe has found.
I was quite upset. I was like, oh.
Because there's a lot of gold up there, usually.
Yeah.
But I mean, if the claim owner's going to take 40%, then I mean, I guess it's better he doesn't get any. Go take this excavator and go move some stuff. Or try to move some stuff. I mean, the balance to me isn't too far off. I need to figure... I'm not sure that this version has the balancing that the devs are working on, because the devs had a different version than what we have available currently. So this is like version 1.10.0.9, and the devs are on 0.10. And then I think the release version will probably be like 10 or 11. So I think the balancing on what they have is different than what we currently have.
On the Steam page, 1.10 is live.
Okay. That's probably what the update was today, is 10. So that dropped like the dynamite and stuff like that to the base game. But the gem balancing and stuff, I don't know. I don't know what that is yet. I mean, you're going to have people that way that do want things that are going to be very, very easy, very casual. If you look at the game markets today, you got games like, you know, Fortnite, where it's flashy, game modes only last like 15 minutes max, and then the game's over, and then you start over, and that kind of thing. And it's just the attention span. Games that have a grind or have something that takes time that you have to actually invest in, it's an older crowd that are going to be more into that. So the younger crowd don't really like that because of the fact that they're used to instant gratification. You know, it's the feel goods. So when you're trying to market a game like that, you have to also look at what your demographic is. Like, you're not going to have 16-year-olds that are hanging out playing this over Fortnite. You know, there might be a couple, but it's not a huge market. So an older crowd is going to be this, and we don't want the whole like make it easy and whatnot. So yeah, it's a big ass tree, and I'm just trying to see if there's connection points, and there are actually connection points on the tree. Okay,
That's interesting.
I just saw it. This is going to be a pain, but we're going to do it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, sir. Push the boulders. Run them over. Let's go. But yeah, Panthos, you kind of have to find like a happy median, something that's like the majority of people are going to enjoy versus not, you know, you don't really want people to like instantly we win, here's the game over, you know, and then it's like nobody's playing your game anymore because they've already did what they had to do. So. All right. Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Yeah, okay. Now grab a cable. Are you not going to let me link up to it? Yeah, 4 or 5 sections, you want to be motivated. Well, that's the thing, yeah, you know. You're going to want to progress. You're going to want to play through it. And if you beat it all quickly, then, yeah, you're not going to be motivated to continue or play or any of that kind of stuff, so. Cable too short. All right. I have never tried attempting to move this tree other than with dynamite. So this is all new and different. Oh. Don't know that there's any other points. I only saw those two, so let's do it. And we lifted it. We got a tree. This is pretty cool. Oh gosh, there it goes. We lost a cable. That's fine. We can still do this. One cable at a time. Let's go. Dodge the potholes that I put in the ground. It's a big tree. It's from like the Jurassic era. It's a prehistoric tree. Eat us. So the yellow light that happened is when you are, if you have a rock or something hooked up to your excavator, when it goes into the yellow light, it automatically disconnects. So apparently the tree lives here now. Correct, Smithjack. So on the DLC, or not DLC, the consoles run an older version, which is how it used to be, is they didn't drill nuggets. But for whatever reason, there was an update on PC, and now they do. So. Tested the tree before. Once they unlock, they turn into movable objects. That's terrible. Where's that cable? Legit. As soon as you touch it, it's gone. So, okay, once it's partially over, that's where it lives now.
Stay a while and listen.
Ryan, 19 months. Holy cow. Give us a chainsaw, that's right. Oh, man. Let's see. You thought they fixed it? Well, I don't know when they changed it to do that, but I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I don't think that it should find them because it doesn't drill deep enough to find nuggets, but, you know, what do I know? Oxys, good evening. How can I access today's update? Well, today's update should be live. Like, go. The only thing you won't get is the DLC. DLC does not drop until tomorrow. So, it'll be available 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Really don't like that stick, huh?
I don't like it. How's it going? It's going. It's going. We're breaking shit, basically. As you do. You watched the stream DLC? Very good. Yes, yes. I watched it yesterday. Commented. All that good stuff. And I just wanted to know if I could move the big ass tree. And yes, you can move the big ass tree. And I didn't realize that there was actually connection points on two different sides. So if I had 7-meter cables, maybe I could have reached both ends. Maybe. And then picked it up that way. But I only grabbed one side and then drug it down the hill. So. Hang on a moment. Rash wife just got home. I'm gonna talk to her for a minute.
Uh-oh. He's leaving us unsupervised again. What happened last time?
I'm going muted.
Getting blamed for this one?
Nope, not this time.
Have you fucking finished binding?
Excuse me, did you say something?
No, why? Well,
Jack's
Russia
telling
is
us all to behave.
Russia is a 3-time bingo champion. He did cheat though.
Why do you say he cheated this time?
Because he did.
You cheated last time, he cheated this time. It's fair game.
I never cheat.
Yeah, you did. You didn't go to the top of the waterfall.
All you want to do is just enter it and get it from there.
It's not what it says. It says you need the 3 moves in order to get up to the top of the waterfall.
You just got to enter the waterfall to get it.
Exactly. Enter the waterfall, not the waterfall cave.
It's called Tojo Falls. You don't have to climb the fucking waterfall.
We think you should.
Well, shit, you don't make the fucking rules, do you?
You don't either.
Oh,
Truck Cap, tell him. Tell him. What are you playing today, Cap?
a little bit of Valheim.
What? No way.
Yeah, man.
Server still up?
Oh, I don't know. Doing a solo server, I guess.
Solo permadeath?
No.
You're like, I die way too much, not having it.
Yeah. Can't do it.
You know they have a Green Hell VR?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fucking trippy would that be?
Right. I'm actually just playing to listen to the music.
This shit, today's Wednesday.
Ba-ding!
Really,
I
really?
let Vinny come in here when he disappears.
Don't you start, little canoe.
FO.
Thought I smelled something. You don't
I
smell
did,
it?
yeah.
Not to you.
Your
Not
diet
to
plan
you.
is horrendous. Sort
Not
out.
to you. That's the fucking towboat.
Bloody hell, mate.
Thank you, Bertie. Thank you.
But what? Is that Russia?
He's
We were. Yeah.
Is he,
He left us-
finished, has he?
No, he left us on super rest.
All right, that's that's dodgy. What antics can we get up to in the next 10 minutes? Hoorah!
bang.
Da, 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 da. I'm a dude disguised as a dude, playing as another dude. Okay. Mom and I have to get that. I know.
What was that, Dad?
You know the Anno 117 or whatever it is?
You got a shit
I
bucket.
need something to just get my brain clicking. Trying to find something to get me the off-season getting me going. All these games that are out at the minute are crap. There's nothing that like I know Assetto Corp, they've just brought out a rally version of it, but I'm not a big fan of rally. They've done loads of these like zombie games currently, aren't they? Like Atomic Fall and Dread Zone or something. Just can't find something that's a season filler. I know what we need. That new mining game that's coming out soon. Oh, can't wait for that.
Not until next year.
Out of War 2?
Star Citizen 3. Fucking hell. How much money can I spend, babes?
0.
How much money am I allowed to spend? Why are you giving me dead eyes? Why are you looking at me like I'm going to murder you? And why you got a slobber all over your shoulder? A slobber Lobolosovic.
Well, I'm going to go and run this new bingo card.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Send it to me, Dan.
No.
But you got to beat Russia, aren't you? On that Pokemon.
Russia is a 3 times champion.
Yeah, but he's good at Pokemon, so... sorry, Pokemon.
Dan's got to play by himself so he can get a win.
Fuck off, cunt.
I was waiting for him to bite. There we are.
Shots fucking fired.
Fucking bitch.
With an AK. Mega bonk. Oh, Goat Simulator 3. Wow.
I can't see you playing a fucking goat game.
Why not? There's one that I saw today. The Last Caretaker is a new one that's come out recently. Robot wakes up to do its duty or something, and it's in the middle of an apocalyptic event or something or other, and they're stranded on a boat, and it looked quite good. But there's shooting in it, there's shredding in it, it's like Rust as a robot, in my opinion. Survival crafting game.
Yeah, different ROM.
I've got a ROM. Hang on a minute.
ROM?
Yeah, it's what we used to emulate Crystal.
Oh.
Emulate Pokemon Crystal games.
Like there's a new space game, so we'll have to tell Billy Bob, see if we can wind him up, get him on it.
Let me just bring up me OBS.
What are you doing this this leaderboard coming, Cap? Are you actually blasting it then? Are we having a good go at it? Giving it all we've got?
No.
What do you mean now?
Well, my weekends are kind of tied up.
There's fucking no in the option, mate. There wasn't an option of no. It's when are we doing it?
Yeah.
What are you doing on the weekends? Apart from saying that you're fishing and lying about it.
No. Go down to the coast, spend the weekends, if the weather's good.
Because you're in hunting season now, aren't you?
No, I'm still fishing. I'm not a hunter, so.
I don't know.
Let me bang. Right, do I have to tell you through the fucking menu again?
I'll find out in just a second.
Mando. Wasn't that enough?
Actually,
Am I
I've
thinking?
had enough
Cap,
to
you'll
fucking
know
think.
this. Do you remember a game
I'm
called
gonna
Red
go
Alarm?
with a navy colour. I'm gonna go navy blue, while you're fucking light blue.
Cap, do you remember a game called Red Alarm?
Red Alarm?
Red Alert? Red Alarm?
Uh-uh.
Gold
Red
Duck
Alert.
or Polygon
Sure,
2.
Might have been Red Alert. Red.
Apom. Oh shit! I had my fucking racing timer.
Sure it was. Command and Conquer thing. Red
Got a
Alert.
bingo race timer now.
Yeah, that was it.
And a bingo solo timer. When I do solo runs.
Do you know about Toe Cap?
9748.
Toe's become a
Yeah.
snitch.
Uh-oh.
No, 708.
Honestly.
bitch.
You know, you say something
I've
to
got
him, and he just goes and
9708
tells
on
everyone.
the end.
What did I miss?
So you've
I
got
found
to do
something,
something
and I
wrong.
told him, I said, oh, just have a look at this for me and go and have a gander and see if it does the same for you. Next minute, I get ba-ding, I look on my messages, and he's put it in as a report, bug report. He's like, yeah, no chance for you, dickhead. There you go. I was like, you fucking what?
Oh, you glory.
Put it in as a bug.
We're all getting the right CV. I'm going to see if I can find a...
Motherfucker stole your glory.
Oh, I can't
Good,
fucking
mate.
spell today. Sounded like that.
708. 9708.
That's it. Right, let me just
Babes,
do something a minute. Hang on. No, just something.
what? What do you mean no? Hey, you're not Gandalf, you know. You shall not pass. It's not happening. I work hard, babes. I've been keeping you happy for 4 years. Did you know that? Okay, you're still smiling. See? Stop mewing.
I want a longer version of that.
Wow.
No, I'm trying to find Happy Days, the actual long theme tune, but I can't.
Oh, happy
can only find the
days.
15-second
Oh,
clip
happy
of it.
days. I can sing it for you, mate.
To try and find it elsewhere. To try and get it put on here.
Babes. You know you love me. Umbrella. Hey. Absolutely amazing, gorgeous, beautiful woman. You know you love me.
Right, so I want that one. Good via torrent. And we'll put it on the desk. Now we put it into music. Save that. Right, so now I've got to put that on as a sound alert. But I've got to get rid of an existing one. So we'll get rid of this one. It's too fucking weird. I've forgotten how to get rid of it.
What's it mean by non-TM attacking moves?
I'll tell you that in a minute. I'm just uploading a quick thing from my sound alerts. Got to make sure it's not too loud. Right, so things go right, they can't be wrong. Rocking and rolling only long. Non-TM, non-attacking moves. So that's things like if I can think finish first.
Tackle? Bite?
No.
Scratch?
No, it's like Destiny Bond, Detect, Disable, Belly Drum, Flash, Perish Song, Poison Gas, Sing, Sunny Day.
Alright, got it.
Anything that ain't an attacking move, basically.
Got it.
Free up. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, guys. We are back with a race one this time with Towboat.
Canoe boat.
Right, I'll tell you where Mystic Water is. Mystic Water is in Cherry Grove City. You know, as you go up to Route 30, there's that body of water.
Yes.
If you surf on that, you come to an island right down the bottom, and there's a bloke on the island. That's where you get Mystic Water.
All right, we're back.
Okay.
Me and Towboat are racing Russia.
Good deal. Good deal. All right, so what else are we going to check out on the claim? I guess the Blue Dog House. Go look at the other campers and shit.
So, in 3, 2, 1, go.
And then
Let's do the actual right time this time. 6:54 p.m. in the UK at the minute. What time is right now?
Cam, how's it going? I'm liking it. I like this claim. There's a lot of stuff to explore and check out.
God, he's so goddamn cool!
OG Cash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What do you make of the new download? Well, the new update, I think, added like dynamite, things like that. But this is the DLC, which drops tomorrow. And you got different parcels on the claim itself. So if we bring up the map real quick. Come on in. So basically, if you're heading towards Waterfall Valley, you're going to hang a right. And you have Lost Miners Landslide. This is a diggable area.
Back up.
Then you're going to drive down here.
Yeah.
Got a hog pan. Yes, Dan.
I'm going to put you on mute for a minute, okay?
Okay. And then we've got Marshlands.
There we go.
And Marshlands
Right,
empties as well.
We've got a smoochum.
So,
No, thank you. Now we've got a polywell. Okay,
Uno
polywell
momento.
could be worth money. And we got.
You gotta mute Dan.
I'm going to move you guys to live too, if that's cool.
What one
Yeah.
you gonna run?
All right.
I'm gonna run polywell.
All right. I said I was moving them, Cap. I wasn't going to jump down there. I was here first.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So we're good. Deadpool can hang out with them if he wants. Yeah, Dan just does Dan things. It's all good. Love the guy, but man. So no. He mutes other people. He doesn't mute himself. So he's gonna stream a whole different game at the same time and stuff like that. And yeah, no. But anyways, like I was saying, we'll go back into the map. Lost Miners. There's a hog pan area down here with running water that never dries out, doesn't freeze. Great stuff. Marshlands, really cool because you have to actually drain the marshlands to dig and all that. So that's cool. An abandoned mine that's over here. Another hog pan. And then the big dig mining field. That's pretty cool. So, but yeah, it's about $9, $10, something like that. But I like it. There's some stuff I still haven't found. Apparently, Bigfoot stole some dude's wife and his beer, and he's offering a reward of $100K to find his wife, I think, or the beer. I don't know. He said to bring him back. So, yeah.
Wow.
Apparently, there's a Bigfoot hidden somewhere a certain time of day, and there's a map with a lot of question marks. So I want to check it out and see what's going on. But yeah. Hope they make enough sales to keep GMS2 alive. They should. They should definitely make enough to keep GMS2 alive. I mean, they are being funded by Playway as well. So Playway is like a production company. So I think they're good. See, that's what I was thinking too, Bronco, man. Freaking Bigfoot alone with someone's wife drunk in the woods. Like, I don't know. I don't think I want to see that.
Yeah.
But so far, I've enjoyed it. You don't see a problem with it. That's because you read them women fantasy novels where they're into the chicks banging beasts. So,
Oh, God.
Is that called bestiality or something?
it's called something, and it's not legal.
That sounds wrong.
Oh man.
No, I'll second John. No, I think they've done really well with it. It's definitely a change to the norm, and I like a bit of change every now and again. I like where they add different stuff that makes you think and rework to your advantage and makes you plan out differently to how you would normally, not just the same old straightforward plan, go and do this, do that.
Right. Exactly. You did one leaderboard. You may have hit your limit with this game. Well, you did it in a very difficult way. Like, definitely did not do the easiest way. But with Dynamite, we were messing with Dynamite earlier, and we were making a Bedrock road on Waterfall. And in like 5 minutes, we were already, I don't know, 25, 30 yards in. So
You'd already got down to the second lift area where all you had to do was blow up the top off and you'd be in, done. That'd be it. You just finish it off with a dozer to level, which should take a couple of minutes, and that'd be it. I think it's changed everything for leaderboard if that comes in.
Yeah, exactly. So, Or Bronco, if you do a non-DLC leaderboard. It's a little less hectic. So it's never easy. Your games are like real life. So yeah, expedient bedrock road making, definitely. So like, it used to take about 4 hours to put in a bedrock road before they changed the dozer on Nighthawk. Then with the dozer change, it's about 2 hours. You could put in a bedrock road, go probably 7 deep in about 3 minutes. Just dynamite. So you can buy as much dynamite as you want. You can only place 5 at a time. So
Do you think they'll be able to change that though?
what do you mean? Put more in to where like
Just
you
a
can
bigger cap on it? Because you imagine if you're on a realistic claim and you're taking away overburden and you're doing blasting, obviously you do the clear up afterwards to level it all and stuff like that. But if we were to do say a max of 20 and you're on Nighthawks can be sometimes overburdening. Rather than messing about with the dozer, you just go in there, line up 20 in a couple of rows, like 5 each side rows, and then blast one big boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. I mean, you could very easily do something like that. It just depends on, like frames. It might be a little bit too.
That's the killer, isn't it?
Yeah, your frame rate drops to a certain point, so maybe that's why they have it capped at 5 for lower end PCs. But we tried blowing some stuff up using dynamite, and we made a pillar.
Yeah, a belly bob.
And what we blew up was the mini drill. So it lives down here now. When you blow up a piece of equipment, it breaks everything. So, but yeah, we did that earlier. So we're on the bottom of the big part, the big dig on the claim, and it's not very deep. But then again, this is supposed to be a standalone DLC where you don't need to have like the huge excavator or anything like that. So you can just use, like a Frankenstein DLC and you'd be good to deal. So
Nice.
yeah, pop out of the ground like a gopher real quick. But we did find that if you blow up your wash plant, nothing gets damaged. Springs are fine, hydraulic hose is fine. All that on a tier 3, fine. Just vehicles that get blowed up. You don't have a place for the orange beast on here either. So like tier 5 is max.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for stopping in, Bronco. I'll have to stop by, see when you're playing your rocket car soccer game. I'm not a huge fan of the Fortnite, but I'd probably watch the Rocket League. So, but yeah, I would say it's a lot of fun. If you have an extra $10 or so looking for something different, this is definitely it. I would check it out. We were just running through earlier and collecting dynamite and stuff to sell, and we got like an extra like $1,500 basically, just from leasing the claim and selling what was laying around. And that's not even including the backhoe you can fix and stuff later.
Right, guys, I'll be up.
So Chameleon, the gold concentration, it's a little bit less than OA. But with gems, I think total, if you collect the gems, the gold, and sell it, what you end up with is about a little bit more profit than what you would get on Rivertown because of the gems. But the gems aren't taxable, so the claim owner doesn't take a cut of the gems. They should tax gems. Nerf it! Nerf it! Oh, man. But yeah, no, basically this is supposed to be an alternative to OA when you start out. It looks like in normal mode and in easy mode, it's a $0 rent. So it doesn't add to the gold count. No, just money, And gems, they sell for $1,000 a carat. I made a video using this exact save. I did a 100% clean out on the tier 5. And I think I ended up with like 250 carats. So at 1,000 ounces per carat, that's $250,000 that are uncut. So like, they're not going to take a cut. Heck yeah, Phanthos. Non-DLC next season. 3-minute Bedrock Road. Yeah, that was one clean out. So yeah, like right here, this is almost there. I need to dump one more dump truck. But a tier 5. And they have a special gem catcher. It doesn't catch gold, but they're blue grates. And the blue grates grab gems. So once I did that clean out, I can't remember how much gold I got because I was more focused on the gems. It was about 250 carats of gems. So and so that's basically, yeah, if you do 5 dump trucks. And that's just how it's balanced now. That's subject to change. You know, they have a month when it drops till the next leaderboard. And at that point, you know, things will be tweaked and fixed and ready to go for leaderboard. But, yeah, 5 dump trucks, that gets you 250K uncut. So, I mean, if you do 10 dump trucks, you know, that's $500,000. Do 15, 20, now you're, you know, $1 million in. And good to go. So, I mean, it might have some leaderboard potential. It really might. Especially if, like, OA is 5K to lease it. If it's a 10K lease, you could start on OA, Rivertown. I mean, even with Pine Valley, you know, dig out Pine Valley, go over to here real quick, throw in the bridges, get over to here, blow the dynamite, and put in tier 5 real quick. Dig, and then buy Nighthawk outright, and you're off and going for your season. So, like, it could be really good on the DLC side. You know, it just depends what you want to do. So, strategies. It would definitely be, if it's an OA start, I'm going here. 100%. If it's a Rivertown start, I'm going here. Pine Valley is the only thing that would be different.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. The gold is pretty much, it's higher quantity of gold for Pine, but it's accessibility again, isn't it? That's the other side of it.
Right. I mean, if you're doing DLC
it's
on Pine Valley,
isn't it?
right? But yeah, DLC, leaderboard, Pine Valley start. Your best bet is just to get enough ounces to get a tier 6 setup, and then don't even go anywhere else. Just go directly to Nighthawk from there. If it's an earlier start, like OA or something like that, I mean, I would go here.
Yeah.
Can't force you to go to Rivertown anymore. So I'll do a, yeah, exactly. It'll be like non-DLC for 2 leaderboards, and then DLC for 2 leaderboards.
It forced me. I'm bringing a pickup full of fucking dynamite.
So, I mean, there's some strategies there. Something that might change the meta, might change things up, but definitely on like an OA start, you could drill, come over here, throw in the bridges, dig, because you don't have to drill over here to know where you're digging. You're just literally dig anywhere. tier 5, 1 clean out, 250 gems, 250,000. I mean, that's what you need. 1 clean out would essentially allow you to rent a tier 6. So, ST.
Crazy, isn't it?
They should fix that by hiding this new claim behind Rivertown with the bridge that you need to build. So diggy hole on Rivertown. Don't you do that, Phantos. Don't you put that juju there. I think it would be great if I could decide where I divert the marshland water to. Can I go ahead and pump it onto Rivertown? Just flood that bitch?
Redirect the pipes through town.
That's it. That's it. Run that shit all the way over.
I do wish there was a discharge pipe we could use for the wash plant.
What do you mean? Like on the pump house?
So, yeah.
I mean, it jumps it into the river. So you're saying it would be nice if you could hook up like a blue hose to that and run it to water tower or some shit?
Not necessarily that. You know, you've got a pipe in and a pipe in. If
Yeah.
you change one of them round to an outlet rather than an inlet, that'd be nice to just link up to that, run a splitter, and then you can run a tier 2 with Jenny's, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I got the water pump already over there, but I don't know. Maybe if you did like a different outlet, maybe a red out, not a blue out.
But looking at that pipe where you are now,
Mm-hmm.
there's not enough water there coming out to supply what you'd be wanting to run anyway, I don't think.
Well, I also
Once
have
it's
my
on top of the
graphics turned
claim.
down, I think.
I don't think it's spewing. I'm not sure if it's spewing water out or not. I know it slows right down towards the end.
There you go. My particles were turned down because
Oh,
I
yeah,
like my FPS. I turned my shit down because I'm not about having a pretty game. I'm about having a freaking working game, you know.
Yeah,
But I want some particles so that way I know shit's working. Like if you turn off particles, then you don't know if the water's actually running over your mats and stuff.
yeah.
So that's why I have it turned to low. So it's like a spurt, you know. So I can see it's working, but it's not killing my frame rate. So
I think what they've done though, they've opened up so many doors to different suggestions now where people's brains are clicking in and starting to think, well, why don't we add stadium lighting for a claim like we was on about earlier on, where you can just plug that in and away it goes, or you don't have to plug that in, you don't have to connect it or anything, but it will use up a set amount of power that goes in there. So like you were doing earlier on where they clicked in the tier 5 and then you came and checked and I think it was about 2k out of 4k, I think it was on the power.
I think it was 15. I still got it plugged in.
Yeah.
17 is what we're at right now. Yeah, so 17 out of 4K.
Yeah, so you imagine like say 2k for stadium lighting or something like that. That'd be awesome, because then people like yourself who are streaming and want to be able to see at night, especially like places like Waterfall, when you start getting down it's dark.
Right.
Regardless. So that would be massive help.
So Chameleon, this is a power plant. Only this claim has it so far. We're going to petition the devs. But yeah, you have a fuel tank. You make sure it's full. You have to run a cable from there to here. But then this transformer box basically splits it off onto 3 different parts of the claim. And you're able to run 4 blue cables off of each one of the boxes. So if we go over to the big dig area, I'll show you the box that's there. Also, each one of the power poles, they have lights on it. So at night, there's lights, and it's amazing and cool. And gives the, I guess, option or possible future of like stadium lights and things like that. But there's a power box that you'll find at the end of the power lines. They come to an end, 3 different boxes with 4 plugins. And as long as that power is turned on, then it runs all over the claim. So Yeah, man, that's kind of like water tower. So yeah, what I'm thinking is like, okay, power plant is on the claim, right? But the fence is closed, the gate's closed, and you have to pay like $250,000 in order to purchase the power plant, opens the gate. And then at that point, you have to pay a daily maintenance fee of like $25K because you got the stadium lights automatically with that. So then you power it, turn it on, boom. Stadium lights need to make sure that they're done. But be a way to use up some money. I mean, it's not gonna like drain the bank, but I think it would be a good starting point price wise. So.
Well, imagine a bigger daddy version of this map. So you've got the old mining company going down in a circular pattern, like the old way you would mine out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that on a bigger scale, but then you have to pay to unlock the gates and everything else, and each area has its own obstacle. You could take this so many places, and then with the water side of things, if it starts raining, it starts filling, like you could take that anywhere. Do you know what I mean? It's
Oh yeah.
mental.
Oh yeah.
And the map that we've got now, there's so many areas that you can go, bang, there's a plot.
Sahara, welcome in, new player. So this is a new claim, new DLC that's going to be dropping tomorrow. And it is Diamond Creek is what it's called. And there's a bunch of different diggable areas on here. You got the landslide area, the marshlands. There is an abandoned mine off here at the end of the river, and then a big dig area at the bottom. And Chameleon, nope, there's no cost. You just have to get power to it, or not power, but fuel, and then start it up and use that blue cable. So then you're good to go. So no unlock, nothing like that. It's just there. And that fuel tank that you saw in there, the big green one, that comes with it. It's already there. I don't think you can move it out of the fenced area. So once it's there, it's there. You do have pieces that start on the claim though. So like you have a conveyor belt hopper and a conveyor belt. This one is freaking out. That comes with the claim. And then on the uphill part over here, you have a conveyor belt, a hopper, a conveyor belt, and a hopper. So you already have 1, 2, and then the 2 that are in the fence, or the 1 in the fence is 3. So 3 conveyor belt hoppers, 3 conveyor belts. And then all you have to do would be to plug in a wash plant, and then there's the option for 2 more conveyor belt hoppers, which I put the hoppers here, and conveyor belts. And so you can do a big chain of conveyor belts with the dump truck.
I messed about with that. It's really good. It works as well quite well.
Yep. At that rate, just put a Frank in there. I mean, come on, Vantos. You're thinking like a leaderboard player.
Don't use Franks. Use Carlos's.
But yeah, there's that. And then what else? When you start on the claim, there is a backhoe. This is flooded. It's also broken. Anyways, it is flooded and broken. It's a scorpion backhoe. Yeah, that's cool. So you have to fix the fuel pump, and you have to fix, or the fuel filter and the battery. And then at that point, you have a free backhoe. So nope, no Scotsman. There is no Orange Beast area. The devs wanted to keep the Orange Beast out of it. Kind of like make its own standalone DLC. So. That's pretty cool. I don't think that the rear scoop is supposed to go through the cab like that and turn into like a scorpion stinger, but I like it. Can I drive with that like that? Or yes. Scorpion backhoe. I like the exhaust that comes off of it too.
Quite a nippy little machine, isn't it, really?
It's got the 4-wheel drive and everything.
Yeah.
Apparently I got it stuck though. Come on. There you go. There you go. Nope, nope. Come on. Oh, I have 4-wheel drive turned off. There we go. Now we're good. That zips along. I mean, this is probably one of the faster pieces of equipment other than the minis. And it's like a medium, not a mini.
Yeah.
I like the Scorpion backhoe. Alright, so then when you're going to switch into operator mode, Tier 2 machines, yes. Yep. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, I like the backhoe. It's quick. It's, you know, not bad. The only thing I had an issue with was the front bucket didn't want to dump all the way when I was trying to dump it into the tier 2. So like, let's see, before I drive too far. If we lift it up as high as we can, then try to dump, I couldn't get it to do that. It would only go like a little ways and then stop. Like I could barely dump. And yeah. Not very smooth, is it? They like lock and flings. Park it. Alright. Scotsman. No, there's no Orange Beast area. Orange Beast is not on here at all. You would have to keep Orange Beast on every other claim except this one. So. Not a problem. I'm just curious about that, you know, because it's 4,000 out of the power plant. The generator puts out 4,000. Shouldn't that be higher?
I think so. Fucking power plant, right?
Like double it, right?
Yeah.
That's my thinking. Definitely my thinking.
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
Power
All
to
the
the
power.
city.
I want all the power.
Well, I'm just thinking, right?
It's a
Okay,
new
so
power station. There's a nuclear station.
on the nuclear. On the little Conex box generator or whatever, storage container generator, it's 4,000. It has 5 plugs on it, and then the other 5, which we'll just call it basically would be like 6. Because if you took like a 6th blue one and then did a splitter on it, it would give you 4 more plugs kind of thing. So we'll just call it 6 blue is what it's equivalent to. Then doubling it would give you 12 blue, which if this, you know, how this is all divided amongst 3 different things with 4, that's 12 plugs. So I would think it would be like 8,000 instead of the 4,000.
12 plugs in total to run all the conveyors and everything as well.
No. I'm just saying, okay, so off the power plant, it divides into 3 different ways, yeah?
Yep.
And each end of the power lines ends in a box with 4 plugs. So on the claim, there's 12 total plugs.
Yep.
If you look at the generator, the gray generator that we used to use or still use on the other claims, it has the 5 blue and then the 5 yellow, which we'll just say the 5 yellow is equivalent to 1 more blue. So that would be 6 blue for 4,000. So what I'm saying is, since this has 12 plugs and not 6, it should be 8,000, not 4,000.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
The other thing I was surprised about is if they were adding more connections up there as well because of all the conveyors and stuff.
Right. I mean, you would think that would be a good idea. You would need it. Otherwise, you can run a lot of extensions.
And then you add those other 4, the extra 4 pieces in at the bottom, which is 2 more conveyor belts and 2 more bucket hoppers. And yeah, you end up with bloody electrical boxes everywhere.
Right. Blighty, what is the gold percentage on this claim over the other claims? So the gold is about, are you taking, okay, so like the gold percentage cut? Like the claim owner's cut?
$80 per square foot, isn't it? Something like that.
Well, the claim owner takes 40% of the gold. So it's equivalent to Pine Valley on claim owner cut. If you're talking about like gold percentage in the ground, then it's pretty much on par with Old Arnold. It's a little bit less than Old Arnold's gold concentration. So
I think it was originally, was it $80 per square foot or something like that?
Go ahead and go to my settings real quick.
Per square foot.
Stabled. Okay. So we'll go to the tablet, pull up the bank. So yeah, if you're looking on here, the provision of rent is 40%, which the Waterfall Valley is 50, 45 for Nighthawk, 40 for Pine Valley, 35 for Rivertown, and 30 for OA. But yeah, the gold concentration is pretty much on par with Old Arnold. It's just you get gems on this claim and you don't get gems on any other claim, and the gems don't get taken, so the gems are 100% yours, kind of like nuggets in a way.
But they don't take 40% off the gems?
No, gems are 100% yours.
Well, that changes stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
So yeah, going for a leaderboard, that's what I was saying. If you get to the tier 5, like go drill, come here, run the tier 5. One clean out on the tier 5 got me about 250 carats.
Yeah.
So that's a quarter of a mil just right there.
Plus you got your nuggets on top of that as well.
Yeah, from doing the washing. So yeah. So you
one
do
little run on this will clear you straight to whatever you're doing next. Say it's not Orc or Waterfall or whatever.
pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, you know, like I said, if you did 20 dump trucks, which it ain't going to take long to do, which is, you know, 4 cleanouts, that's $1 million just in gems.
Yeah.
It's all yours. So.
Thank you kindly.
I'm curious. Can I take the backhoe to town?
That's it.
Oh, shit.
Round here, I think it is. Oh.
Soon.
There is a point soon.
Sneak.
And Russia's broke again.
No. Just lag spike loading. We're good. Another lag spike loading. Good. Okay. Squeak around the corner.
Don't mind me.
Brakes. Oh God. Do the wiggle.
What?
It's angry. Let go.
Twerk down low. Get your twerk down low. Yeah, I think they went, nah.
Hang on. I ain't done yet. I don't know what that was. Watch out for that. Alright, there's the gate.
That's it, Russia's broke it. Naughty. Yeah. Which claim we're going to?
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. You know. I didn't do anything other than just drive to the gate.
Like this new machine.
Right. This is great. I like this.
We just need some metal plates around the windows on it. You know how they did the dozer?
No, we are not doing Killdozer. I mean, okay. How? This is legitimate. Like, I'm sure you've seen a JCB driving down the road, yeah?
Yeah, 100% legal.
Yeah, so that's it.
Insured, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. So that's why this can leave, is this is a legal machine to drive on the road, so.
Street legal.
Street legal.
Backhoe races, let's go.
Yeah, that's right, backhoe races.
That's it now. We can have a start point and an end point, and we'll just do timed races. Just everybody on leaderboard when we've done on the final day. There you go. Right, on your marks, get set. Everybody's lined up. Beep. Start
at the train tracks, and then do one big loop all the way around.
Yeah, all the way around back.
That's right. Freedom. Feel like the end of one the cuckoo's nest. That's right.
Can you park that in the store? Open the shutter door and just take it in the Wait. Go get that football.
Go get the football.
My head in. The football does my head in. You can't lift it up with nothing.
Well, this is a machine.
All the things you could have gave me, and I've wanted to pick up with something and I can't. And now you've got the perfect item.
Go scoop it up with the front scoop, huh?
Devs, please, can we have a net somewhere so we can actually kick it and get a goal?
All right. We're going to get the football. There's a football, if you didn't know, at the blacksmith. So.
Yeah. They've put it there just to wind me up. You should be able to put that bucket down and kick that straight in that scoop. Please let it go out.
Hang on. I want to make sure that it's flat but not pushing off the ground, you know, because I don't want it to roll too much. All right.
We need a goal. Or be able to pick the ball up and throw it through a net. That'd be...
Right. Come on, ball. There we go. Nope. Come on. Damn sign. Eat us.
See, you got hours of fun here. Hours. Oh shit.
Bring my own goal, you know. bounce it
Yeah,
right
when-
off
when
there.
You're waiting for your gold. You're never ever going to be bored again. 1,000%.
I know, Ryan. I know it's not a football.
It is football. Don't start this American lingo. So that is a UK official FIFA League football.
Correct, Slappy Squirrel tomorrow. But Code Horizon was kind enough to allow me to have early access to kind of show it off, you know. So that's kind of what we're doing, which we're escaping with a backhoe to play soccer.
Backcourt football.
Come on, ball. Yeah.
Oh, have you ever watched Top Gear where they do like the car football thing? Can you imagine?
Wasn't that in Australia that they did that?
I don't know. They did a car football thing where they got a load of cheap, like 1.1 litres or 1 litre cars and stuck them all in a field and just went, have at it.
Yeah,
Can you
I thought that
imagine
was in
backcourt
Australia.
football?
Oh, God.
Backcourt football.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
The only way I've tried using, you know, the grid pans, to use that as an uprise, but they're too thick. I've tried using the thinner ones from the, what are they called? The jigs. The only thing I've found that stops the ball in place is the boxes, medium boxes. You place it over top of it, just so it's just about to go in the ground. It'll capture the ball and stop it, but there's no way of picking it up.
Yeah, it would not
yet.
work.
I will find a way.
Code Horizon, free our balls. Oh, man.
Petitions are in place. The freedom for ball.
Yeah. Free the balls.
Want my balls back.
Oh, man.
And if they put a net the other end of the map, and I've got to kick it all the way through time, I promise you I'll be the first one to be there and doing it, just for the laugh.
I don't know where the fuel fill is on this, so we're gonna go look at the fuel station. So yeah, like I said, this is an older version. It's an older version, so this may be fixed by the time they release. So, merch.
I was going to catch that back bit.
Bless you. Bless somebody.
Oh, Rasher Wife, yes. Yes.
Gesundheit.
Gone, gone, gone.
I thought you've done this before, actually.
What?
Professional JCB driver.
Shit. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, look at that.
I never filled one up, so if you didn't know, that's where the fuel nozzle goes. Also, for some reason, gamepad does not work when you're trying to buy fuel. That might be the fact that you're not supposed to fuel this up in town, but yeah.
Oh, shit. Could be.
Yeah. Urge. Alright, so now we got fuel.
What could we use the backhoe for in what claim?
I mean, it's good for digging out hog pan area.
I don't know if you get it through. So let's say Nighthawk. The gap is, well,
Massive.
That, you can get a Frank in there.
Yeah.
You can get a Frank in there, so yeah, probably. Who was it? Was it me and Toe were blasting a Frank into there. Finally got it in, loaded it up, fully dug out the hog pan, ran it into the thing. I think it got like 2% onto the actual thing, and it just wasn't worth it. I was like, oh, that's a shame.
Right.
You can't sell it back to him.
I'm not trying to.
friends.
Yay!
Can't high five your friend either.
I'm thinking there's a size difference.
What's the 192 on the bonnet mean?
Where?
On the front of the one that's buyable. Have you got that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 192.
Yeah, there's definitely a size
reference to
difference.
something?
There's a size difference between these. The one you have is bigger than the one that's on display.
Oh.
Look at the bucket.
The bigger brother.
The 192 and a 192. Size matters. This is how baby backhoes are made.
Jesus.
I can. I wouldn't say that around Billy Bob. Size doesn't always matter. It can be a
Oh,
burden
man.
as well.
Yep, and here's the babies. Oh, Jesus.
Does that mean we can get the minis out of there as well then?
I don't know. I couldn't get the minis out of the other claims. I just was curious with this, so. Devs, if you're watching, and you haven't
I'm gonna
already,
break it. I'll send you some pictures.
if you haven't already got this fixed, I got something for you to do by tomorrow.
Indy.
Hey guys.
Indy, what's happening?
Not good.
I bet.
Been recording a video for it. Like 80 hours worth of content compressed into 16 hours worth of recordings compressed into a 45-minute video.
What are you making a video of?
The DLC.
Oh, okay. Yeah, same. I did like 12 hours of prep work and made a 48-minute video.
Are you streaming at the moment?
I am currently, but I'm getting ready to wrap it up. What are you messing with?
I've just started it up myself.
You doing DLC?
Yeah.
All right. Well, then I'll send everybody your way, and we'll see what you can do.
I didn't want to
break
say, hey, look, I'm streaming because I.
Oh, you're
saw you
fine.
go earlier.
You're fine. I gotta bounce anyways. I was just kind of waiting until you started, but yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Indy. We managed to free the backhoe. That was the last thing we did. So if you think of anything else you want Indy to break, we'll go over that way and break it. So let me see. Nope, no new journal pages. So they didn't want to do any new journal pages just because of the fact that it would mess up getting the achievement for collecting all the pages because it would be dependent on getting DLC. They want to keep it base game.
That's why there was none on the base DLC.
Correct. Oh, you got plenty to break. Oh shit. All right, let's do.
We've all been trying to get things into the claim, not out the claim.
Well, right. I got on my video. I got the huge excavator onto the 4th.
No
claim.
way.
Easily.
What version? This version?
Yeah.
You just drive through where you blow up the rocks.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, yeah, I know you could do that bit. I thought you meant as in onto the parcel without building bridges and stuff.
All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I want to say thank you for hanging out. It was a long, short stream, but it kind of covered everything. We did a lot. We blew up some shit, checked it all out. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here. If you're on the YouTube side and you haven't subscribed, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It does help out. We're on the quest to get to 1,000 subscribers.
Oh my God, he's
oh shit, got a follow there, Dirt Bikes Kid. Appreciate it. Hit the like button, share, follow. I just put out a video today kind of going over the same stuff we covered in the stream. And yeah, but we're going to raid Indy on the Twitch side. YouTube you don't get to come with, but if you wanted to, Twitch is where it's at. Indy's doing the same thing I did. Maybe we can get him to break some shit. You know, it's going to be a good time. So, anyways, wherever you're at, you take it easy. Catch you later.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn